summer. That is the season. Okay. Doo-doo. 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 Okay, I'm live again. Karma, hey, you're first again. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I kind of want to... Philip, hello. What's up? We're playing some Pokemon. Round 2 stream for the day, yep. Okay, sorry, just bringing the chats up. Hey guys. I'm gonna go get a Zevia. I'm gonna try not to have coffee at night. I'm gonna try not to, but... Okay, let me getting a Zevia and then I'll be right back, okay? Then we'll get back to the game. Okay, we'll start. This is on? Yeah. Okay guys, I'm back. Yeah, round 2 stream for the day. We are back in Pokemon. Oh, I beat the gym. We've done well so far. I didn't believe I'd beat it, and we did. So I'm happy about that. It's nice they give you Panseer. This isn't as hard then. I was thinking, like, how do people in Nuzlocke beat this if they do the first one that's the most difficult? Like, in real life, if Pokemon was real life and this was a real life situation, that's a way to weed out non-serious trainers. That's a way. Please thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble if you're watching. Because I'm not just doing 1 long stream, but 2 small streams, and because my YouTube algorithm isn't used to me doing that, it's punishing me. It's punishing the views in the algorithm. So please thumbs up. Please thumbs up if you can, okay? Alright, let's get into this. I don't have the guide up. I don't really need the guide, but I like having the guide. I talked to her already before I shut it off. So long. Okay. Pokemon White. Guide, strategy, wiki. Hello, GV dog. Cute little teddy ursa emoji. Okay, sorry, okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, GV. What about you? You have met all of the Pokemon. Well, the stairs are right here. Like I said, I'm Fennel, and you can see I'm a scientist. In fact, the subject I'm researching is trainers. Professor Juniper is my friend from college. She asked me to help you guys. So, I'll give you something to help you. This is a hidden machine for you. Cut. There's some moves that a Pokemon can use even when it is not fighting. With this hidden machine, you can teach your Pokemon a move called Cut. It can cut down a small tree. And as you can see, the hidden machine... And you can use the hidden machine as many times as you want, like a TM. Isn't that great? But it's difficult to make a Pokemon forget a hidden move once it learns it. And I'd like to ask you a favor, too. There's a place called the Dreamyard on the outskirts of Striaton City. I like some of the dream mist that a Pokemon there called Muna gives off. With that, I'll be able to use GameSync to collect save files of various trainers to hack into multiple trainers.
Are you a trainer? Do you use the PC at the Poke Centers? I'm Amanita.
I maintain the box system. Do you know about the battle box? I should have said yes. Okay, so teach cut. Next part in the game. I'm enjoying this game though. I never played this one when I was young, but I did play it when I was young. I don't remember it. I don't remember any of it when I first played it. Oh yeah, and we can teach workup. Workup can be taught a million times, right? Everyone will learn. You're learning workup. You're learning workup. You're learning workup. What's his name? I'm not teaching my main character. My main Pokemon that. Aww. That sounds like a lovely day, JV. Sounds like a lovely day. But yeah, it makes sense to be tired. That's really nice. Where are you from? I don't know what that stadium is. You're learning workup. Which dilly bar's my dilly? Come on, he has to know this. Come on. Growling Panda, hello! I respond. Hi. New York, okay, cool. Cool. That must be a big stadium in New York, yes? I'm Canadian, so it's just that I don't know. Oh, but the stadium is located in New Jersey. Oh, so you went for a... This is workup, yes? Which one's the one that's good? Okay, so you went for a, drive to go there. Cool. Bottom one, okay. Okay. Okay, an hour, 13 minutes drive. She must be on the border. Yeah, not far from state lines. Yeah. That definitely is a drive. That's more than where I am from the city. Worth it though? Worth it though? JV? Okay, everybody that I want to learn workup has learned workup. We have Cut on our team. Okay, yeah, totally worth it. Nice. How's everyone doing this fine evening? Oh.
Hi, Lottie. Are you looking for the mysterious Pokemon, too? I'm just really wondering how showing dreams works.
That's a weird sentence. Did you hear that? Hey! Did you hear a sound coming from the other side of that wall? Come on, let's go see. Making me go first.
Ma. Oh, wait!
We found you, Muna. Come on, make some dream mist.
Ah!
Huh? Who are you?
What are you doing?
Are you talking about us? We're Team Plasma. We battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans. What are we doing?
the Pokemon Muna and Musharna emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, which shows people's dreams. We're going to use that to make people want to release their Pokemon. We'll show them dreams to manipulate their hearts. Is this the MK Ultra play? Is this the MK Ultra play? Aw, I don't know much about soccer, but the team you were rooting for didn't win, or they just tied all together and nobody won. Hi, Michael. What's up? We're playing Gen 5. Okay. Ah! Come on, spit out that Dream Mist. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give off Dream Mist, and you're saying that liberates them? That's mean! Why? You're trainers too, right? That's right. We're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for the freedom of Pokemon. Kicking the Pokemon, we're fighting for your freedom! Doesn't seem very legitimate. And setting Pokemon free. And setting Pokemon free means that we win Pokemon battles and take Pokemon by force. So, on that note, we're going to rescue you from your Pokemon. What? Don't hurt Lottie! Whoa, I like the music here. They tied? Okay, so the end game was just a tie? What kind of silly outfit are they wearing? Oh, I forgot to heal. Whoops. Smash Hero High, we are back. We are back. Whoa, the music switch up. Work up. Okay, he's storing energy. So I'm gonna keep stacking. Good. I got my tiller working. The tiller first pull, and it's working. So getting the new carburetor was what we needed to do. I'm not tilling the ground today. Tonight. I'm here. But what my dad said, I'm like, this is a great idea, Dad, is I'm going to he said on Friday or whatever, the day before I till it, I should water down the field. Okay, well, this is smart. He's using an output. I've used 3 workups. I don't think that... Yeah, he's gone. So I'm going to do that on Friday and then till it on Saturday. Plasma! Our beautiful dream. So yeah, but it's all fixed. So thank God. Thank God my dad knows how to fix this and everything. And knows what part to get and stuff. Yeah. Then I made like a salad and now I'm here. Okay. Were you not taking them seriously because they're kids? Well, whatever. I'm next. Well, whatever. I'm next. True to that, Michael. Thank God for everything. Thank you, God. That sucks that I did all that work up for not much return, but... Back out you go, Dilly Bar. I'm surprised Lillipup is so strong. I'm glad Neo said Charlotte used Lillipup. He is strong. I'm shook by it. I am a Christian, but most religions are based around a central truth and are just humans, humans' interpretation of world. And God. So I don't judge. I'm not like, oh, you have to be Christian, otherwise you're not allowed. Not at all. Yo, Ryan, hi. We are playing Pokemon. Starting this new
this new Gen 5. We've moved on to Gen 5 now. How's your evening going? Cool, Smash Hero. You're Catholic yourself, Kate? Me as well. I need to go to church more. I've skipped a couple weeks in a row. But there's a Catholic church I go to. So I grew up, have I thought of converting to Orthodox? So I like Catholicism. I'm still learning it though. So, is he using dig? Flinched, couldn't move, fool. Okay, so my mother is a United. My mother grew up as a United Christian. My dad grew up as a Catholic Christian. My dad had like spiritual abuse from, in a way, he had a bad experience with the church. So he was never like abused by a priest or anything. Nothing. Plasma, this is a nightmare. But his like dad would like and mom would like hit him in the car and then tell him to shut up and just have to sit in the pews like everything's fine and act like a good little family. So because of that, my dad didn't grow us up going to church. I kind of wish we had. We had. My sister's glad that we didn't. My sister's gay, so growing up with the church, Catholic church, it might have been a bit too much for her. But me now as an adult, I'm going to church more now, and I like the Catholic Church because of the tradition and the tradition and stuff. I'm still learning all of this stuff because I never went to church growing up, but that's my experience. Ukrainian Catholic, correct. But I don't know much about Orthodox. I don't know much. So, in real life, or what do you mean? What do you mean, Michael? You caught a shiny Zeb Striker. Oh, I actually said in the last stream when I started this, I said, oh my god, I hope that this is, I hope I get a shiny. Cool. Very cool. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay. I hope that I find a shiny. Yeah, my nana, not Ukrainian Catholic, not Roman Catholic. The priest is compromised. The popes are compromised. That's my nana. This is my Ukrainian Catholic nana. The story is good, actually. Same, Philip. The story has me. I'm enjoying voice acting and stuff. So true, Smash Hero. As long as you don't hurt yourself or others. Yep, find the one that just best fits for you. For me, I grew up, my dad was Catholic, so I kind of just fell towards that one because that's just, I like the tradition of it, how it's traditional. So that's when but I don't judge people who go to others or anything like that at all, so don't worry. Us Christians especially should not be fighting amongst. Have I ever thought about exploring other faiths? So I do want to read, I want to read the Old Testament because, Jesus was a Jew, and that's where Christianity started. So I really want to read the Old Testament, and I'd like to read the Quran as well. I'd like to read both spiritual texts. What really brought me to God was reading the Bible on my own. Thank you, Eli Yoder. Recommend this YouTube channel very much. Let me actually get I really like this guy. He's not a Catholic, but he is Christian. I highly recommend. As well? I never said that, so that's just you saying that, Oak. Hello, though. Just work out in your room or your or like if you have a garage, then you can control the the people that are in there. You've heard Catholics don't read the Bible and that Protestants are more biblical. So for me, you know, Eli Yoder, he's not a Catholic. He's who said read the Bible by yourself without a priest. It will change your life. I followed his advice and it did change my life. So even though I go to a Catholic church, Eli Yoder, he considers himself a born-again Christian. I recommend reading the Bible on your own time. If you're like, I gotta go to church, read the Bible on your own time. God will deliver what he needs you to hear through the Bible. Interesting, though. Protestants are more biblical that way. For me, I read the Bible, but on my own time, not just from a priest. Don't expect someone to hand feed it to you. We're all adults here. We can, hopefully, we can read the Bible. We don't need somebody to dumb it down for us and give us false prophecies in a way, false. We can understand it. We can decipher the Bible. Jesus and God, the words. Go ahead. Okay. Cool, yes. Different religious backgrounds, to accept them for who they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Amen, Michael. Cool. You have brothers that do... Like, my Nana read the Bible. My Nana read the Bible every night. Did her extravagant prayers and everything. But don't just listen to a priest. Okay, let's get into this. Sorry, we're talking about... Set over. Yeah. No, reading the Bible is very important. This is why I want to read the Old Testament and Quran as well. Where can I get my hands on them? Where can I get my hands on them? It's online, but I like a physical version. Pop into like a synagogue. Pop into whatever it's called at the Islamic people, whatever their church is. Just grab one of their books, give a $5 dono dip. Okay, let's read this. I can't believe we lost, but we have to obtain the Dream Mist. Come on, make with the Dream Mist. Knock it off. Oh, the music. What are you two doing goofing off? What? There's two of them? We, Team Plasma, shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. If you cannot fulfill your duties... This isn't... Get us when he is gathering followers, or get us when he's trying to control people by tricking them with speeches. Word crafting. Yeah. Cancel talking religion! Sorry, Karma. And religion talk's over. Sorry. And we're back in the game. This is Geddes when a plan has failed and he's about to issue punishment. At any rate, let's hurry and say we're sorry so he forgives us. Musharna! What was that just now? That person called Geddes appeared all over the place and it wasn't real, right? You saw that too! Could it have been a dream? This is the do weapons. You're being hit by a direct energy weapon. They're giving you false, schizo symptoms. Or the dream mist you're hallucinating because it's a substance that is. Okay. And that Pokemon. Oh! I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that Musharna? Musharu! Monet! Did something happen? Oh, Fennel. Well, you see, Muna was here, but Team Plasma and Muna and Musharna came. And it showed us something like a dream. And then Team Plasma... I think I followed that. See, Musharna evolves from Muna, so seeing Muna in trouble, it used its power making dreams into reality to save Muna. Which means... Wait a second. Yeah. Oh, is this Dream Mist? With this, I can complete my research. You two come to my house later, okay?
How random was that? Lottie, why don't you go to Fennel's house? Me? Well, I'm just gonna go look for the Pokemon we saw just now. Cool. Learned a lot about the Orthodox faith. Cool. I'm not sure what is like the, what would be like the difference, Michael, comparatively to Orthodoxy? How my voice randomly changed? That's what I do when I'm voice acting. I try to give them each, unique voices as best I can. When I was going through and listening back to my editing through my Sacred Stones playthrough, I'm like, my voice doesn't change enough. Like, this is not how it sounded in my head. It's still good. I put in the energy, so. This is also because of, okay, this is where we first get Purloin. My voice is trained because of singing. I actually did professional voice training while I was in high school too, so I have good control over my vocal cords. Okay. Please thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube and Rumble. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, it's very similar. Just a couple different holidays. Oh, cool. Oh, its cute act is a ruse. Its victim. Okay. Oh, whoa. Interesting. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I have Sabrina Carpenter's new song in my head. It's so cute. It's so cute. Really? This game's big on music. Is music a big part of this game? Please don't kill me. I live. I live in Canada, so I'm in a province called Manitoba, which is a province above North Dakota, if you guys know the USA. Please don't. Oh, I got into a battle. I'll just run. Time to run. Please allow me to. Oh my god. Thank god. Go back to Fennel's house. Heal my Pokemon. You think so? Okay. Is it written into the story? Compared to the other ones? Well, I know that, what's it called? So I really liked the Gladian track. That's a different one. There's another track I listened to. I can't remember it. I have to look on... there's another Pokemon track. I can't... I don't think Neo's joining tonight, but I think Neo would have known. Also, W. Dill, hello. I didn't say hi. I think there's one from this game I really love as well that I was listening to on some of my long walks. Which one's Fennel's house? All these houses have upstairs. They all look this. Oh, the for right one. Let's go. Ta-da! Thanks to you, I got some Dream Mist, and now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you very much. As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you this Sea Gear to use. Sea Gear is
device related to communications, such as infrared connection or a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. None of this will I be using. Oh. Yeah, I don't care. Don't want to do this. No, I'm not giving you my info. You're not even paying me. Answer is no.
Oh, trainer, thank you very much for helping Fennel. This is from me. Please take it. Don't be shy. You can register your friends.
None of this am I utilizing. Oh, there probably are. There probably are. But Michael, I need to just start going to church. I just need to make sure that I'm going to church every Sunday. I like the church. I'm very comfortable with my Catholic Christian church that I go to, and I don't see myself changing to another one anytime soon. JV, is Gumi in this game? What gen is Gumi in? Because Gumi would go on the team. Gen 5 does a... Because the music in them... I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. Shit. Okay, Gumi's Gen 6, so not this one, but the next. How many resets? 0, Brandon. 0. 0. Gumi is Gen 6, okay, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Michael. You're just wanting to spread your faith. Oh, yeah, this. Okay. How do I get there? Maybe I can't get there yet? Maybe that pylon moves later? So when my Pokemon dies, I get a different Mon. Nope, I'm not doing that kind of challenge. We're just doing a regular playthrough, but with voice acting. That's okay, Michael. No worries. Are you feeling okay, though? Just enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Who's this guy? Destruction City. He uses Pokemon that are strong against me. I don't like it. Wow, a shiny gym badge. Getting that badge proved you have skill enough to handle whatever comes next. Cool, so can only get to him if I have Surf. Oh, wait. Or like this? Nope, Surf only. Okay. I keep thinking I have the...
We're going to combine our strength and do our best, so please watch.
I'm glad you're doing well. Oh yeah, you're first. Yeah. They're the community leaderboard. The community leaderboard. Yes. Okay, Dilly Bar level 4. We don't want that to happen. Yeah, the community leaderboard. The community leaderboard. The community leaderboard is what Brandon is talking about. So there's this thing called the community leaderboard that they added. The points reset every time. He has the #1 in the community leaderboard on YouTube right now. God bite. Yeah, I should have used Sackle. Foolish. Yeah, Pokemon game without a battle. I guess Pokemon Mystery Dungeon doesn't have any battles. The one we were playing yesterday. Or is it a continuous battle? The point system, I posted, I think it was in the Discord. I got it. Let's see if I can get the link again. Because some people were complaining and getting, like, upset over the rankings and being sad they're not #1. And I'm like, guys, this is out of our control. It's unserious. Based on interact, it's weird how it is. Leader. I'm trying to find the link. Board. Oh, I can't find the link. I did have it. Here, let's see. YouTube. How? So I can link you guys to you. No one's up in arms. YouTube community leader there because the word board. How does it work? Leaderboard. This is a great. It says Android, but this is the link. This explains it. It's weird how it works. I say who cares as well, but people get up in arms about it. So give up. Yeah, I didn't even mean to get him any levels. It was an accident. He came out. Right? It did! Good. I didn't think it would, Hero. It did appear up out of nowhere. Oh, you know what it was? Oh, some people got it early. I was one of those people, actually. It was like a thing that, yeah.
Lottie, stop. We both have a trio badge, so let's see which one of us is stronger.
It's Snivy. Okay. Crap, we have Snowballer out. Shit, we're kind of... Okay. Yeah, no. It's been rolled out. Yep. It did kind of come out of nowhere. But they did just release it to some at the beginning. They didn't really explain it, though. Like, I think this is why people are confused. Because they're like, all of a sudden it's here. Okay. Incinerate. We're faster. That did good damage. Burnt up.
Ugh, you choose a good move as usual.
Okay. Whoa, we crit. This playthrough has been like, you only ever get crit against. You never crit, so it's nice to crit for once. Okay. Okay. What a horrible move to pick up and use against us. It's unfortunate for you. Okay, you're thinking of their Pokemon I could catch. Is there a specific type? ground type, but maybe that's Sandile, right? Anything that's strong, anything that's like a strong mon, is Ghost super effective against Dark? Yes. Oh no, Dark moves are super effective against Ghost. Okay, Sandile is ground Dark. Okay. Da, da. Other way around. Okay. Not clicking that then. Cheerios. Don't eat Cheerios, guys. They don't have organic Cheerios. Cheerios don't have cereal. It's glyphosate. Hell. Don't have it. Don't have Cheerios.
With my knowledge, I can bring out the strength in my Pokemon!
Yeah, dual types for more cover. When does Bisharp come? He's dark, though, so... Is Bisharp strong? Because I know Kingambit's crazy. But is Bisharp, like, decent? Okay, nice. I don't know if Panseer's going to stay on the team, but he has some good moves in cut.
Why do you keep beating me? We have the same number of gym badges. That should be equal in strength.
You want us to tie? It's kind of impossible.
I see, so that's how you battle.
Out of the way.
What was that about? Bianca, why are you running? Hey! Where were those people headed? That way, but why are you running now?
Oh, seriously? They run so fast.
Miss, my Pokemon? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Don't cry. Bianca, really, why were you running?
You have to hear this. Those people stole this girl's Pokemon.
You should have spoken up sooner. Lottie, we're gonna get that Pokemon back. Bianca, please stay by the girl's side.
I really liked Sharon's character. He's who I'm having most fun voice acting so far. Okay, it's a battle. I feel invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. A little slow. Okay. So like in a Trick Room team. Maybe I won't use it. We have the Dark if we use Sandile. This is one thing for the team. Sandile, does Sandile have the thing where it starts Sandstorm? Or he can set that up. Or he can learn Sandstorm, set that up, and then him and Lillipup with her Sand Rush. Oh, wait, we're using the Intimidate one. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Okay, but Panyard is as early as Route 9. Okay. In dessert recipes, that sucks. Some is going out. But guys, I'd say stay away. Stay far away from any kind of cereal. Especially Cheerios, because it's not organic. And the amount of wheat in it that is glyphosate cancer causing going into your system, don't eat it. Don't buy that. Unless it's all you have available. You guys don't have to listen to me. That's my health advice. Sand? Guile gets Intimidate or Moxie's probably better. Yeah, it's crap. Right, Cubs? Don't have cereal. Don't have cereal. Don't have Cheerios. I'm happy if it's going off the shelves. Shut down Cheerios. Sorry, KD to be. Wow, great. You are very strong. It's true. We need to not have it. It's bad. Don't have Cheerios, guys. Both great abilities, legit. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't have the one that makes the Sandstorm, but still a good addition to the team. So much crap out there. Yep, packaged in fancy packaging, good marketing to make it seem like it's fun and a treat, and when it's really just bad. I am back, Lee. I'm back. decided to click live again. The tiller ended up like working very quickly. First pull, and it worked. New carburetor's a success. Glad you're enjoying the voiceovers, Katie, though. This is true, Cubs. Actually, if it's not organic, I wouldn't even look at it. Don't even look at it because you might get tempted by the marketing. Don't even give it a look. For real. I actually I don't think I could pick it up. Should I do this? This is kind of, I don't need to do this, but this is the kind of flour, this is the only kind of flour I use. This is the only kind of flour. Me and my mom split the cost. So you can get it, this is local from Manitoba. This is organic white flour. This is the only stuff I use, guys. Make your own cereal if you're gonna have. Make your own cereal. Sorry to be like, do it yourself. This is, get a local, please teach them I will, okay. Guys, the amount of glyphosate that's in oats. Oats. Only get this. Only get this is how I buy. You buy it in bulk, organic. These are other rolled oats from Manitoba that are grown. So, but whatever province or state you're from, look for a local option. This is my option. Big 9 kilogram, 33 bucks. I got, I think, $5 off. 33 bucks. For this, and then you make your oats out of this. Organic, local. Then flour. Flour is so bad for glyphosate as well. Oats horrible for it. Flour also horrible for it. Find a local option. I get this from a local pizza place that they get it from a local farm, and they resell it there. This was $60. Last few years. Do it. Keep it. I keep them in ice cream pails. Let me show. To keep it from going bad, you've put it in ice cream pails. This one's empty. But because I haven't opened that yet. There's a little bit left in the very bottom. Ice cream pails. Get them from your local diner. Say, hey, do you have any leftover ice cream pails? The local diner made me pay $2 for each of these. Get them. This is the way to store it. This is the way. Okay, sorry. Went on a little health break there. Putting everything back now. That's how you do it. It's just about looking for it. It's actually quite easy to find if you look for it. Just most people, it's easy enough to just go to store, get whatever there, and then don't get the organic because the organic is overpriced. Buy it in bulk and local. Yes, because otherwise, I knew. You come in and see me holding a bucket marked white for the flour. Yeah, the other one has whole wheat written on it because I have organic whole wheat flour that I got from the same thing. And you're not getting micro poisoned each time and feeding cancer cells. Yeah, exactly. Good. You don't eat cereals. Sorry to go on a tangent there, but no, we need to know this. I should do a video talking about how to do this. Organic costing too much? Try this. I could do reels on TikTok about this. Okay, Ryan just from... So that's later in the game when the levels are getting higher. Special K. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had it. You don't want cancer, kids. So true. What doesn't give cancer? Fruits, vegetables, non-organics, organic stuff. Okay, did I heal? Yeah. Okay. Neo, no you don't. You don't want to die from cancer. Hi, Neo, though. Hi, I'm back. What did you miss? Not too much. Muna. I guess Muna. Hi, trainer. Yeah, legitly. Yeah, it's because my dad came over. Anything from a farm or garden that wasn't processed and wasn't sprayed with a bunch of stuff. Mm-hmm. No, you don't want to go to churches just to get kicked out. No trolling like that, Karma. Come on. Don't recommend cancer unless it's your zodiac sign. Flour for pizza and some desserts. Dope.
Oops, I have no healthy Pokemon left to fight.
Yeah, what do I use flour for? Cookies, anything you use flour for. They'll poison you and not care, yeah. If anything, they're happy about it because population control. The evil people, of course. Not the ones that are just unaware and they're like, it doesn't do that much damage. Oh! And Cub said do some research on organic cereal too. You have to check because they'll lie. No one asked what do I use flour for. Katie was just saying what he uses it for, and then I started thinking about what I use it for. The ice cream pail method is incredible. It was an idea I came up with. The ice cream pail method. I thought, how do I keep this amount of flour from going bad? Ice cream pails. Put it in a cold room. Especially if it's the whole wheat stuff. Okay. Oh, let's go, Lee. You went for a walk, almost got hit by rain, and you talked to a really pretty woman about her tattoos. Aw, you shut up! If you see her again, ask. Aw, no, not weird, not weird. Shooting your shot to the woman would not be weird. If you see her again, shoot your shot, Lee. All good. Wasn't a troll that is trolling, though. Doing that is trolling the church. Really? Pesticide flour is illegal in Italy. Wow. Cool, baking cheesecake. I've never made homemade cheesecake. Whoops. Bread. Yeah, bread. I use it for bread. For making my own homemade bread. It's really good for that. Oh, she heals. I didn't know this. Oh, I like what this child was saying. I like this,
Rawr! I'll run. You gonna chase me? You run. Am I gonna chase you? Change your perspective, and the reality changes.
They're both chasing each other. No. That's not how you express yourself. That's a cover. That's an excuse, Karma. No trolling churches. Wow, you can't poison with the pesticides. It's illegal. Dope.
Please, Lottie. Team Plasma took that Pokemon. Get it back.
That was a wise-ass kid. It was. I was like, wait, I want to say this line aloud. This is very wise. Yeah, Neo. Electric types, I do. Zebstrika will probably put Zebstrika on the team. Aww, try you being homeschooled, Neo. Important to check, yep. What's the ingredients? My mom taught me that, actually. She's like, Charlotte, always check the ingredients. Wow, okay. I keep it in a dark room. Has to, if exposed food in white containers has to be shielded from light or in the dark. Like in hydroponics, the light goes through the white plastic and they get algae, so they use black containers. The problem I was having was bugs was getting into my flour before. When you have it in the ice cream buckets, bugs can't make their way in there. It's sealed shut. And if you don't want it... Zebstrika! I mean, Blitzel! We're catching him. Oh, okay, he's here. I need to look at the... Okay. They don't have a guide for this? My strategy wiki favorite doesn't have... It stops at black and white. Pidove we can get here. I'd like to add Pidove on the team. Okay. Yes. Fair, Neo. Well, when does Gavantula come? We can teach him Flame Charge. Yeah, I want Pansear off the team. Okay, dope. This is a strong one. What do we name him? I know what I'm going to call him. Did he heal from it? What did he use that healed him from the... But does he heal immediately? Okay, Joltix is... Chargestone Cave. Is that soon? I need a new guide. Strategy Wiki! Somebody add to Strategy Wiki, please. Okay, I like this. Does it show which Pokemon are on each? This is better. Okay, we're using Bulbapedia now. Normally I don't like Bulbapedia, but... Back to Route 2. Back to the Dreamyard. Muna you can get. Do I want Muna? Is Muna worth it? Moana, hi! Moana, hi! Checking in for a bit before sleeping. Hi, how are you doing? I was actually thinking about you yesterday. I was thinking, I wonder how Moana's doing. How have you been? How have you been? I thought it was Train that you said at first, too. I did, yeah. I was like, I hope Moana's doing well. I did. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. But how are you doing? But how are you doing? We're starting, we're still at the very beginning of Pokemon White. Gen 5 to 7, supposedly I played. But my memory from that period of my life is like gone. So I don't remember. I'm waiting for something to remind me. Okay, I have a good name for him. If it lets me. Blitzard. Can he learn Blizzard? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think he can. Nice.
Your Pokemon look quite good. Would you show me how you've been training them?
Okay. Okay. A medical scare. What kind of, You have appointments. Thank goodness they can get you in. Thank goodness us being from countries that have free medical care. I did start DX yesterday. That's okay. You can always watch the replays. They're always on my YouTube, Moana. But what's the medical scare? Praying for you. Thank God you have appointments. Just rest. Just rest. Never cared for Muna, really. Ridiculous. Gothitell's better. Hit harder. Gothitell I prefer. Okay, we're not using Muna. We're not going back then. I don't need to go back then. Joltik after Gen 5. Okay. Neo, you giving the Pokemon, Gothitell. Slow. Okay. Reniculus is cool. Gothitell? I like her. If Gothitell is a black exclusive, it might be. Fury Swipes. No. Yeah, I hate that move. Lillipup. Yep, we can swap. Dillybar, I guess. Okay, oh no. Moana, okay. Are you on your... Our periods actually were in sync last time, and I'm not on mine. So if we're still in sync, I'm going to assume you're not on yours. But what I was thinking, it's just I might be totally off guard, but you know, as women, like, I get bloated and stuff around my period. So a lump, could it be from, okay, I'll drink water. Could it be from, I hope that's just me thinking, well, maybe it's got some penicillin because you're having pain as well. And a mammography. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Could be an infection, true. Could just be that. Or just like bloating in that area. But you're very paranoid. Well, I'll be praying for you, Moana. Can you please keep us updated in the Discord when you get the note, not notes, the verdict from your doctors? I really hope it's nothing. But you'll be in good hands. They have great medical care there in Germany. So know that you guys do have great medical care. And you're really young still. And the body can heal while younger like this. So this one, I believe that you'll be fine. I believe that you'll be fine. But I understand how you could be worried about that. Please keep us updated. I'm glad that they're able to do all that stuff. Okay, yeah. For another week or two and never had a lump before and it's swollen and stuff. Hope it won't be like that every month. Yeah, true. I don't want it to be a thing every time around this time. You get that? Yeah, because swollen and... Well... Okay, good. Thank you. Please do, Moana. If this helps put you at ease, my sister had a really bad cyst on her wrist. And and it gave her some pain and she was nervous about it. It ended up being completely benign. So let's pray for this being benign. Jeez, but sorry you're having to deal with that. Prayers for Moana, okay, guys? Joka, hi. How do I feel about honor battle rules. Whenever you have the same Pokemon in your party, they battle each other. I guess that's happening right now unintentionally. But I've never specifically gone out of my way to do that. Oh, if I had what's his name here, this would have been awesome. If I had Blitzel in the team right here. Darn it. Sigalith. He's just kind of cool looking. Aww. Neo, you're my only mod. I hope you feel like you fit in. Neo, you have mod status. So maybe you don't fit in here because you're special in here, that you're a mod. So it's hard to fit in because you're the mod. Aw, but Neo. No, don't worry, don't worry. Please, let your precious Pokemon have that. Okay, let's go heal. Right here, yep. Never stopped playing the Pokemon ones, but you never played these ones. These are the gens I don't remember. So Moana, I've supposedly played all the Pokemon games, but I do not remember Gen 5 to 7 at all. So for me, it's kind of feels like I'm playing it for the first time. But I know that I do not think I played, like I actually did not play Black and White 2. I think I own them or my sister owns one of them, but... Hey Dave, did you stream? Did you stream? Oh, they ran inside here. Lottie, your Pokemon's HP is fine. Are you ready to go, right? Okay, let's go then. Lottie! This bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. That child cannot use a Pokemon to its full potential. Doesn't that make Pokemon sad? It's the same thing for all your Pokemons. Hand them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them. Puzzles. The puzzles. Just chill tonight then. Just chill. You had to work extra today, so... You had to be up earlier. Then sit back, Dave, and just enjoy my stream. Except I'll be giving away a bit of Black and White. But you said you wouldn't really want to play these, right? Because they have bad starters, even though Oshawott really cute. I beat the, Okay, no, you want to stream, man. Okay, do what you gotta do. You can't rest. I can't rest. What do you think you're gonna stream then? For me to do the challengers run, Neo, yes! Detect, why? Running out my... Why? Neo, the fact that I'll do your challengers run, that the first challenge stream I'll ever do, Ironmon, what's it called? All these things will be your challengers run. Yep. Once we get Lickwick, it'll cover 2 bases as Ghost and Fire. Okay, I'm excited. When do we get Lickwick? Oh, Moana, yeah, we have... Whoa, come on now. I'm shocked to lose against some kid. We have Oshawott. I'm Oshawott maining. I believe this is the one I would have picked as a kid. I believe this is the one. Chris, hi! Pokemon White time, one of your favorite generations. Yeah! We have Pan. We have Panseer. We have Panseer. Hi, how's your day going, though? The Elemental Monkeys, yeah! Nintendo Switch return. Both of them. The world was in balance with Pokemon Go. Is Canada out of whatever the hockey, the hockey thing, the hockey, Stanley Cup, Grey Cup or whatever? Is Canada out? I saw like a reel. Has Canada lost? People went outside again, yeah. Okay. It's really good, Moana. They did some really nice quality of life gameplay style upgrades in XD. Like you have permanent X-ray glasses. It's fun. Yeah, the first one, that's my favorite as well. That's my favorite as well. Edmonton versus Florida. Tonight, it's game 6. Weren't they battling the other night? Are they just battling back and forth over and over? I don't know how these sports things work. It's game 6 and there's 1 or 2 more games. So they're constantly going back? How many times do they have to beat each other? It's out of 8 or 7? That's wild. Pokemon Coliseum! I say yes. I say yes to that, Dave, but play whatever you want to play. The part you were going through last night in it was a lot of battles. You got through it faster than me, though. I was like, I was going back and forth, back and forth. I think it was Coliseum that then constantly that girl in front of the elevator, she kept trying to battle me. She kept trying to battle me every time I go by, and it kept wasting time. So that part of it, that part of it is yeah, kind of relentless, but you beat them all, so. Gen 5, okay. Do I have a good feel, or will you need to guide me? So if I'll make sure to learn the rules, Neil, and I'll have the rules up. But I'd like you to be in chat when I play it, Neil. The Challenger run. We could use Panseer or Darmanitan. I think I'm gonna use Panseer. Hello, Marta. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What about you? Okay, if Florida wins tonight, then it's over. Okay, I hope Florida wins. Okay, Cubs, you're saying it goes 7 games, best of 7 for the Stanley Cup. Can Florida win and just end the Grey Cup and it's over? And I mean Stanley Cup and... the monster houses, yes! There's this cool monster house part in it, and then you can get into like a room, and in there you can find like shiny Celebi. It's pretty cool, Moana. Maybe one day it'll be on sale. Fingers crossed. Keep looking on the wish list. Stream's acting up. It's gonna do that. Refresh to fix, I think. Refresh to fix, yeah. Okay, we so back. Okay, back in it. What's that? What's that, Marta? I don't like the sounds of it. It makes me think of warfare. Hopefully it's not as sad as what I'm thinking. Neo, you have the oddish feeling that you won't be here as often? Are you seeing the vision of you and Yami being together and you dedicating more of your time to Yami and her streams? Neo? I want you guys together. I'm sorry that her friend did that. I won't talk too much about it because her friend. Or what do you mean? Or what do you mean, Neil? What did you mean? Sorry, Canadians don't listen to me yet. No, shut up. Okay, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up, Neo. Sorry. I say let Florida take the win. Laggy. It's Starlink. It's a Starlink issue. Okay, let's go back in the... Okay, sorry. Let me read this and go on with the game. It's a web series? What goes on in it, Marta? Nothing violent, I hope. I don't like the sound of it. Is the beverage cup thingy named after the Stanley Cup? Oh! Has someone made a joke about that, Moana? Moana, this is a viral reel idea. I don't have a Stanley Cup. I need to go get one from Value Village so I can do the reel. Which Stanley Cup do you prefer? The sports game or the cup? I don't know if it is. It's a good question. Does anyone know? Is the beverage cup named after the Stanley Cup? Is the Stanley Cup named after the Stanley Cup? Okay. That's the first thing you thought about! Yeah, I'm this is my first time making that connection from hearing you say it. Okay, what? How could we lose when we have right on our side? I don't know about that. You're kicking Pokemon, telling it, you know.
Not bad, Lottie. Okay, go return the Pokemon to that girl.
You don't need to return it. How troublesome.
Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in our way. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in our way to boot. There's two of us and two of you. We show you our combined power and teach you that we're in the right. So there were more of them. Still, why are Pokemon robbers acting so self-righteous? Lottie, we've been friends our whole lives. We got each other's back when it counts. Let's show him how it's done.
Moana, this is totally a viral TikTok. I haven't seen anyone else make that connection. You don't think so? That it's not based on that? The name of it, though. Moana has a good question. It needs to be, the connection needs to be made with a viral reel. Moana, do you have a Stanley Cup? Make the reel, make the reel. Okay. Dilly bark. Oh, I need to go pick up Blitzel. Ah, I should have went back. I can bring it up in another tab. The music here. Okay, I was able to remove them. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye out for one then, Moana. I want to make a video. This is so good. Mood. Like, my favorite, the cups themselves, Stanley Cups aren't that great. It's kind of like an overpriced marketed versions of ones you can get cheaper. But, they don't sell them. More of an American thing. That makes sense. Mood. Oh, no worries, Neil. No worries. Aw, no worries. I love the sound effect of that. Okay, it was just a feeling. Aww. Plasma! What? Did we lose? Can't believe that Team Plasma lost to kids. In order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will take their Pokemon.
Whatever. What a waste of time. Come on. What reason could possibly justify stealing Pokemon from people?
Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer.
What do you mean? Trainers are making Pokemon suffer? I don't get that at all.
We'll give you back the Pokemon, but be aware of how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity.
Trainers bring out their Pokemon strength. Pokemon believe in their trainers and respond to that. I don't understand What about that makes Pokemon suffer? Okay, Lottie. I'll return the Pokemon. Okay. Roggenrola. Okay. Wake up, people! Hi, Chris. Okay, sorry. That's one really cool group. They're the villains. They're the enemies, Philip. They will continue their alliance until we break it down. Okay, if you like dragons, Dino. I recently got Dino on Pokemon Go. I like Dino. Nice. Axu is available. Okay, at Victory Road. For some reason, I don't like Axu. I'm kind of a hater. But Dino's later on. Zoroark's event only? Wow, they really made it elusive. Dow, I'm not sure who you are, but hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know why I don't like Axu. Sorry, Axu lovers. I don't like them for some reason. Oh, they fit so well in the drink section of your car. Oh my god, this is sad. Well, good, but it's like, no, it doesn't fit. I have this coffee mug I really like, but it's wide at the bottom. And my dad actually gifted me his old Jetta, his old Volkswagen, which is a German car, Moana, which is from your neck of the woods. And but the cup holder, it doesn't fit in there, so I can't use that mug anymore. I feel that struggle. Yeah, Hydreigon is cooler. Axu is like, is he like a pseudo legendary? I don't know why I don't like Axu. I don't know. Maybe I should put him on the team to try to like see how strong he is and be shooketh by. Do I want this? What does he evolve into? I got a great name. You just got... This is really good. Oh my god, this is really funny. I'm laughing. I'm so clever. Rock rolled. You just got rock rolled. I don't know if I'm putting him on the team, but I really like that nickname. Lottie, thank you so much. The two of you got her Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you two.
Thank you, miss. Please take these as a thank you present.
Heal balls. Ooh, those are heal balls. They completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. How sweet of you. I'm gonna go see this girl on her way. So see you later, Lottie. Bye-bye. Let's go, Moana! Your parents have one. Had one as your second car. This will be my first. My dad's had Volkswagens like his whole life. My dad really likes them. My dad really likes them. The fact my dad's a big diesel lover. He loves diesel cars and he really likes the features they have. He got the one he has now is a Passat, I think it's called. He had to find one he found one that was a Passat but didn't have the leather seats because we hate leather seats in this household. Mood. I remember being a kid and spending what's it called? Of having summers where I literally was just inside gaming and I should have spent more time outside, but
Hey, Brock, hi! He got them stats. Okay, so he is strong. Never gonna give him up. Never gonna let him down. I prefer Hydreigon personally. He has Dragon Dance. Leather is awful. Leather's awful in the winter, freezing cold. In the summer, sweaty, hot, sticky, disgusting. It's a status thing, symbol thing that I do not participate in. Okay, we got this lovely Pokemon. I think he is a pseudo-legendary, though, Joka. I don't think you're wrong about that. Maybe we'll put Haxorus on the team. I'll see. What item does this guy have? A Repel. Not bad. Let's do save. Save. Saved. Oh, never mind. I got it wrong. Never mind, I got it wrong. Smasher says Hydreigon is a pseudo, but Haxorus isn't. Hello, Hugh. Is a pseudo. Feels like it does. It feels like it's to be a pseudo, but it's not. Okay. A pseudo.
Now I get to show off everything I learned in trainer school.
I have Bliss on the team now. I shouldn't have him out front. Did I miss? Okay.
Good, yeah, just give yourself a break, Dave.
You don't have to stream every day. Otherwise, you're streaming more than me. Your stream descriptions are so good. I love it. I love reading them. It makes me so happy to read them. Wrestling tomorrow. Yeah, Wednesday. That will be a fun one for you. That'll be totally stress-free. It's such a big community of the wrestling games. You're filling that, you're filling or feeding that niche. You're giving content for that community. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Dave. You work all day. You're super dedicated with the limited, time in comparison. A non-pseudo, like T-Tar and Metagross manifesting for Gen 10? Manifesting for Gen 10? Okay.
Okay, Moana.
I can read it from here too.
An opal. Okay, that's one of them.
Because it was small. Yeah. Mine's kind of... It's tougher with the gravel roads. The one that my dad gave me, the one I have is a... Jetta, I think? Is it Jetta? I think so. My dad's is a Passat, but Jetta, I think, is the one I have. Anyways, it's a bit low to the ground for the gravel roads, but we only... I shouldn't say how many miles of gravel we have because that can give away my location. But not wide or high, but it didn't pass the test. Fuck. Because it was so old. Was that like to do the driver's test with it?
For a beginner.
Yeah, crashing a new car. Yeah. Yeah, then it's not as anxiety ridden. True. My first car, I think, was like a 1999 Honda Civic. Honda something. I don't know if it was Civic. It was Honda something. And then I drove it across Canada. And then the transmission went. And then I had to fly back home. Okay, I'm still reading. Sorry. Yeah. From your parents. Oh, no. My last car, well, I had to get it written off because it was the middle of winter. I had a really bad panic attack, and then I was driving, and then so sometimes I go in the car to drive to feel like freedom, like I like driving, like it's a form of like running away from me. Gas is expensive, so I haven't been doing that as much, and I was using my sister's car for the past year, over a year. But mine got written off as well because I destroyed it by driving through snow on the gravel roads when I shouldn't have. I am a good driver, but that was just a bad mistake. I saw the snow and I was like, I just want to go, and then I ruined the car. I like my names.
Your current one you had for 6 years and you love it.
Oh,
Lottie, stop. That tall, dark grass over there. Every now and again, 2 Pokemon will pop out at the same time. In other words, you have to be careful in the darker grass. I'm heading out. Bye.
Okay.
Sad if it doesn't pass inspection one day.
Damn. I think my dad's has 569,000 kilometers on it. The vehicle I have. My dad does like all of the like upkeep with it. Yeah, my dad will I think his last Jetta had almost a million. But my dad does really good upkeep with it. Opel Corsa, okay, where you are. Have to go through a test inspection every 2 years. Check if it's still safe for the road. Do you guys have to pay for that? Because that would be an annoying repaying thing. More expensive to repair, and then that's when they write it off. That's how we do it here. Yeah, gas money. To be able to drive, you need gas money, yeah. And gas is expensive. I should play Euro Truck Simulator? Is it really that good? Ask my dad. When my dad's on stream one day, and when my dad finally has, we'll have him praising Volkswagen. Dave, I know that you hate the annoying puzzles. If you're not in the mood for it, then yeah. The story is so good. You went through the first dungeon pretty quick, though. The first dungeon you might hate. In Twilight Princess, it's kind of tough. Oh. I hope you don't hate Twilight Princess. I love it so much. The first dungeon is kind of tough in Twilight Princess. Warning when you play it. Great NPCs in Hub World, but never looked back at the temples fondly. Well, Majora's Mask has it's a different kind of gameplay style than all of the other it's kind of like the walk you through it. Okay. It's that dungeon can be a bit annoying, so yeah. The end battle is really fun though. You get this isn't giving too much away, no. This isn't spoiling it. The end part of the first dungeon's really cool though. You get like a flying boomerang.
Twilight Princess is amazing. I can't believe you haven't played it before. It's so good. You have the thumbnail for it ready, right? Not pushing you to start right away, but I am excited. But I'll have to make sure that I'm there when you play it. Like, you'll have to play it on the weekend. Today's, I guess, not a good example because I had to stop stream halfway through, but I want to wake up earlier so that I can do my streams during that was good XP, during the daytime. Okay. Twilight Princess is amazing. Oh my god, I love the part when you're in the woods and then there's like singing a flute and then you have to chase and it's like the Lost Woods but different. Midna, Wolflink. When the stuff comes down from the sky, the Nikola Tesla dome type thing that you can't get past. It's an electromagnetic field that you can't cross through. The world building of that game. Okay. Okay, yay. On a Saturday or Sunday. That'll work perfect for me to join in. That's okay if not this week. Yeah, yeah, you're like, fuck, Zelda. No forcing it, yeah. When you feel up to it, I'll be there to walk you through it. Mm-hmm.
Even Pokemon have not been fully trained. They can show their potential depending on their trainer's style.
They are good cars. Yeah, my dad's very, very, kind of perfectionist about how he takes care of his car to keep it in good condition. So yeah, one of his Volkswagen's legit 1 million miles on it before and it was still running. I think he just decided to upgrade at that point because he's like, okay, I've kind of ran this. It was your first one, Moana. Twilight Princess was your first Zelda game that you got with your pocket money! Twilight Princess Supremacy! It's so good. The very beginning of it when you're Is this the beginning? When you're Wolflink and you're Midna and you're having to steal your, shield and sword. Okay, and you gotta go... Okay. You crashed the second one after a long day of work. For an evening school thing during winter. Mood same. Aw, hit the brakes too late. Fair. Rain can make it. The hydroplaning. It's like 100 euros average depending. That's annoying that they make you do that every 2 years. Because that's on top of insurance, right, Moana? I guess it's to make sure everything's road ready. The music, yeah! The Twilight Princess is just a work of art. It's so good. Midna is a cosplay I'd actually like to do. I've wanted to. Oh, we died. You were pissed, Dave. Did it not end up being good? I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z. You did too? You wanted to cosplay Visit to Moon, Moana! I'm not big on cosplay, but that's one that even before I was like, I want to be Midna, I want to dress up as it. But there's like no costume. That's when I was like a kid, but there's like no costumes for it. That's a cosplay I'd do. Midna, Midna. Amen. Midna is the coolest companion of all games you've played so far.
Yes, Moana. Oh, amen to that. Chris, you can see me rocking it. I love Midna. I want to do it. That's one cosplay that I'd be like, I genuinely want to do this. There's no, like, it's Midna. It's notorious. That's unlucky that it was your first one. But it's kind of funny, like, ironically, well, my first hard-earned money to go to an exciting game, and it's the shittiest fucking game I've played. Which Midna? So both are similar. I think Little Midna. But being grown-up Midna would be cool. Probably easier to do grown-up Midna. But my preference, I'd want to be mini Midna. Okay, a DIY one, Moana. You want to do Midna and paint her cloak with some glow in the dark. I see that vision. Like in the end part when you're in her world and don't they have like a glowing thing? I see the vision. Or stitch it with some glow in the dark yarn. Yes, yes. Great idea. You won't find any good ones. Well, you got good. Was the next game that you bought more satisfying, more enjoyable? I don't know what the first game that I bought was. What was the first game I bought with my money? I don't know. Like I don't know. Imp Midna. Is that Mini Midna or is Imp Midna something else? Neo, why are you uncomfortable? What's wrong? Battle time again. Yep, lots of battles. Oh. Cassidy, hello. Hi. That's okay. The stream I started, this is my second stream. I had to stop the other one because my dad came over. So no worries. Yeah, how many? How many have you played on the channel so far, Dave? You even got the ones that are, the dubbed versions, the fan dubbed. Mini Midna. Okay, yeah, Imp Midna. I like her thing that covers half her face. There's two versions of Midna. There's Mini Midna and Mummy Midna. I think I'd prefer Mini Midna. Why? I'm not trying to catch this. I need to change my Pokemon to him. Okay. Ooh. You have another big and difficult cosplay planned. What kind of cosplay? I don't know if I'll know but Midna could be good practice. Do it! Do it! When you do, please put in the Discord, Moana. Work. Ooh. Okay. I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but it's kind of like what's it called? Dungeons and Dragons, right? Karlach from Baldur's Gate. Cool. Those who know will know. This is unfortunate. Neo, you doing okay, Neo? That's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, they have so many. They have so many of these games. Then which one do you play? Okay, so if you pick the game, and then there's multiple different... So it has a lot of replay ability, Dave, and a lot of content idea for it because of the... So it makes a lot of different avenues and fun to play. It's a one-off. Wow, they only could have him for... They could only have him on that one. Interesting. Is he really... Hulk Hogan, I guess, is very popular. So he must have just been busy in the... For booking. Dank! I remember the name Dank. Yeah, I think I remember you. Do I? I remember the name Dank. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Cassidy, yeah, you say Baldur's Gate 3 is so fun, especially with friends. Oh. Okay. I was just thinking about a new battle strategy. Wow. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'll go and wait. That's a very popular name. Biggest wrestler star in America, if not the world. I guess, yeah, him and Andre the Giant. This is me as someone who doesn't know wrestling that well, though. So I just think, I know the name Hulk Hogan. I know the name Andre the Giant. Oh, this is perfect. Super effective. The music. Lives that one. Do we have quick attack? Nice. Okay. Blitzard, I love his name. I'm proud of that nickname. I did a good job. Rog and Rolla. Okay. Might have... Is she gonna evolve this turn? Okay, yeah, it is like D&D. 60 hours in it? 20%. Okay, for Baldur's Gate, there's a lot of replayability. My friend from Finland, she loves Baldur's Gate. That's one of her favorite games. Yeah, she's over in Europe, in Finland. He endured it, okay. But it takes over 100 gigabytes of space. No! I had to make room. I'm going to be playing GTA for the first time tomorrow. To make room, I had to delete the 100 gigabyte of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I like that! That's like a positive way. A positive way to... Oh, shit. To go out. You got Baldur's Gate 3 the evening of the day you were fired because you thought, well, I'll definitely have some time for it now. Got away safely. Okay. Hello, Dark Evie. Hi. Okay. Okay, Randy Savage. Randy Savage rings a bell. I think I learned it from your streams, Dave. But Ric Flair, Roddy Piper, those are names that if someone was like, who are these people? I'd be like... So, for me, as someone who doesn't know wrestling, it's like Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage. Gigalith is trade Evo. Okay, no, let's take him off the team. The nickname's incredible, though. I really am proud of my nickname. Oh, I have to go back to there. Okay. Okay, Neo, are you okay? I asked if you're okay, but maybe you dipped there? Moana, that's one. Yes. This is one the girls know. John Cena. That's another name that, yes. Yeah, how could I forget? Oh my god. He's more of an actor nowadays, but I know that he's a wrestler because from watching his streams, John Cena is definitely a... And The Rock, right? The Rock. Oh, nice. You found Baldur's Gate 1 at a flea market for like $5. Mostly know him because of the memes. I remember, what was it? What is John Cena on? That Whiplash show? Where they're in, oh my god, Dave, you'd hate that because you hate water. Oh my god, Whiplash would be your worst nightmare. Or whatever the one is where they're on, oh my god. The ones where they're... where you like get into kicked into the water. Okay. I should have got more Pokeballs. Oh, crap, I clicked the wrong thing. First question. At home? The thing everybody knows or the thing no one knows? The thing no one knows. I'm relaxed. Oh. Dave, this reminds me of two things. First, my mom, when she was young, my mom's mom was a single mom, and she would date different guys, and one of the guys that my grandma dated, a guy actually ended up being married but didn't tell my grandma, and my mom doesn't like swimming actually because he pushed her off the boat into the water and she almost drowned, and that ruined it for her too. And then my dad has claustrophobia because his brothers locked him in the back of in a trunk when he was young. That stuff can stick with you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Don't go on Whiplash or whatever the show is. Definitely don't do that. That's fair though. That makes sense.
Come with me a sec.
Wipeout! That's the name of it. Yeah, Wipeout. You get Whiplash from it. Probably a lot of people leave that show with Whiplash, but... Oh, Takeshi's Castle. Oh, what is that? What is that?
If you go straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center, and use these if you want. Give your Pokemon a Chesto Berry to hold. Then if it ever falls asleep... Oh, and another piece of advice. Nat Green City's gym leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage.
Let's put Rock Rolled back in the thing. Because thank you, Smashier, for letting me know he's a trade Evo because we can't use him. But that's iconic about the... They must have his managers, Dave, or whatever, the people that that write and help create the story and the narrative for the wrestlers and who will win and what goes next. He must have came back from that plane crash and been like, I'm not letting that take me down. And his manager or whatever was like, you think you can make it to the top? And he's like, fuck yeah. And then went for it and ended up working. Well, they go a lot of, what's it called? These wrestlers go through a lot of physical trauma anyway from wrestling. So, but there's some things you can't recover from, but he got lucky. Wow. When did that happen? Like, was that like in the 90s, or that must have been like a really big, it must have got a lot of views, because that, what a comeback story. Okay, Neo, we are on a different topic now. Sorry if that triggered you. Sorry if that triggered you, Neo. Josh, hi, how have you been? How have you been, Josh? Aw. Thank you so much. I think you're kind. And you've been through a lot of trauma with the military. And always hope you're doing well, okay? You're good. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I've been doing a lot of gaming. I haven't been doing as much like psychology and stuff lately. Don't say it just upset you. Okay, sorry for using that word. Sorry, Neo. Not to emasculate you or whatever. I'm sorry, Josh. Sorry that it's general. I'm really glad that you have your daughter back with you, Josh. I'm really glad that you have your daughter back with you and that she's safe. And I'm glad you're doing well, because I think last time you were here, you said a story and then you were gone, and then I was hoping that you're okay. So I'm glad you're doing well. You're so glad she's home too. That's a miracle. That's a miracle. Yes. Yeah, you have Oshawott? I'll give you this. Nice, this is amazing. Okay, Red, hi! Yep, I'm live again. Things are much better. Yeah, one stress off your shoulders. Miracles. Mm-hmm. Okay, hi. Hello, Red. Oh, wow, you just got back from getting last things of your ex out of your house. That just made me think of me packing up my ex's stuff and putting it on the deck. Him crying when he's the one who cheated. My mom actually was so in clutch in that moment. I was like, I thanked my mom after. I was like, Mom, you know what to do there. She's like, I wanted him out of this house. She was mothering him and like patting his back, and I was getting his stuff. It worked really well. Okay. Topics change a lot. Yes, so true. Topics change a lot on this stream. So don't worry, it'll be here and gone, Neo. No more bear shit stories. That wasn't. I put that. Oh yeah. I was like, what is reminding me of that story? That's what I put in his box on the deck. I put his mom's witchcraft mason jar of bear poo with water and then sealed with fucking wax. I can't do this. Neo, Moanis over on Twitch says, I hope you're okay, Neo, and gives the hug emoji. It's a cute one. He has such good emotes. Those are good emotes, Moana. I see. Okay. Takshi's castle starts. Sorry, don't start with a lot of. Takshi's castle starts with a lot of contestants. Everyone has to go through parkour courses, challenges, and the remaining people had to fight and won something. Comment, is this a European show? So it's kind of like that. Similar to Wipeout, yeah. Okay, you had the walkthrough. That was like the bear what? Yeah! Okay, do I need to tell this story again? Sorry, Cubs. Does everyone want to hear this story again? My ex's mom was a witchcrafter. So she was into witchcraft, because this is why I say stay away from the occult and the witchcraft. Don't do this stuff. One of the witchcraft recipes that she gave us for good tidings, she said that, I don't know, what does the bear food do? I don't know. She told us to go, we'd always have it in the window, and it was a mason jar filled with bear poo, water, some other kind of herbs and stuff. And then she sealed in a mason jar, closed it, and then sealed it. It wasn't sealed. It's brewing away in there. That wasn't, it wasn't sealed with, like how you do pickles. It wasn't heat sealed. That it's, and sealed it with wax and said that this is some kind of magic. Guys, this is not... Don't do this. I know I just gave you the recipe for it. Don't use the recipe. Don't use the recipe. Oh, wrong thing. That's good. It was uneventful. That's good. It was uneventful, Red. It's like a weird horror story. This is so fucking weird. Joke up. This is why I stay, though, for these stories. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I was so excited. I'm like, I can give this fucking mason jar back. Get this out of here. Like a nice sun tea. Bear poop soup in a window. Why did I humor her? I don't know. Like, this is when I was still very traumatized. Very traumatized. So I was like, maybe this will help. Like, she's giving me this. His mom was otherwise like pretty nice and normal. She was like she was a stoner, but she was very like normal. Otherwise, the witchcraft, the witchcraft, guys, don't do the witchcraft. I'm anti it. Why did I? That's a good question. I should have smashed the mason jar. I should have thrown it out the car window while driving 100 miles per hour and it crashed in the field somewhere. As someone who made pickles in the last few years, that sounded awful in so many ways. She had to be messing with me. No, this is legitimate. No. She wasn't messing with me. This is legitimate. This is, no. Like, this is what they do. People will put bear poop in a jar for good luck, but kill each other over toilet paper. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I make it sound like a Mario Kart weapon. Out there, get hit by my bear poop bomb. I don't love it. She loves the recipe. It's a family recipe. No, her my ex's mom's mom was Ukrainian Catholic, actually, and was Ukrainian Catholic. She should have stayed Ukrainian Catholic. She shouldn't have went down the witchcraft. That's how you give to your enemy. Why wasn't this a red flag? A lot of it is the things I've been through prior. Been so bad. Been so bad. Someone saying that they're wishing me well by giving me bear poop in a jar that has this wax and like she'd put sprinkles on it, I think. She was wishing well for me. Darwinism needs to hit these people. Bear crap though, bruh. Yeah, bear crap. Hi, Matthew. Okay, sorry. I'm back in YouTube. Let me go up. Sorry, Neo. It's okay. You were more upset over it. You just had to leave for a second. Aw, you miss your mom. I'm so sorry, Josh. I'm sorry that your mom was your parent taken from you. Cosplay. But with this boyfriend. Well, Neo, but they're almost over at this point, Neo. You know my opinion on that. Neo is not a bot. No, let's. Neo is not. I've seen Neo. I've seen Neo. Neo's not a bot. Neo's not. Hear no evil. Were you here early in the stream earlier today? Josh, because this is the one that because I showed this to the camera because someone said hear no evil, and this is the one I have. Out of the hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil, this is the one. I only have one of them. And it's the hear no evil. Just so you know, Charlotte, that's a red flag. Bear poop in a jar. Really? Wow, that's weird, Josh. Because yeah, actually, if you weren't here earlier in the that was what. That's what it was, Neo. You said Panseer is here, no evil. That was where it was. Thank you, Neo. That was you. Was that this stream or was it the one? I can't remember. Matthew, yeah, because your mom is into witchcraft. Yeah. Feel like overbearing religious parents are a recipe for Wiccanism. Gotta rebel. Happened with your mother. Okay. Same sort of thing. Yeah, fair. The overly religious, it's like, I'm gonna be a witch. Not me. I'm not gonna be a witch, guys. It was the first stream. Okay. Chris, you're open to a lot of things looking at stuff like that. Bear poop doesn't seem like something that would be wishing people well. So, can I Google this? Can I Google this? One sec. Is witchcraft a good or bad omen? Okay. This is AI. This is AI. We need a real person that... Okay. Nothing about it. It's saying bird. I need bear. It was bear. It was not bird. We have more bears in Canada than the US, so. To bear in mind, no. Romans wore images of the bear or bear claws to each childbirth and protect the unborn. No one knows. No one. Okay, Red. Guys, prayer request from Red. Pray for Red's aunt if we could. Her heart stopped and she's, you mentioned earlier, but it stopped. In the hospital, not going great right now. Someone needs, you need a bear poop jar. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, but actually. Prayers for her to be able to be okay to get over this. Amen. What? There's nothing about this. I don't know if this is legitimate. I was given a mason jar of furry poop. It was said to be a good thing. She couldn't make me cookies. Could have just made me cookies. I was like, well, thank you for the jar. She's like, I think she did tell me. I don't remember. But she did tell me that it, bear poop is a new one. You've never heard of it, Matthew. Your mother would leave rotten apples in people's houses to quote-unquote soak up malicious spirits, but... It's my mom knocking, 1 sec. Say no thanks, I'm good. Okay, back again. A bear poop jar emoji. No. I won't do that. What if she wasn't a witch and she was just trolling me? She is a witch. I know that. She is a witch. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my sister makes these, Philip. Aww. Okay. Okay, sure, Neo. Feel free to Neo, could you actually DM it to me in Discord, because I don't know if you should share her body like publicly in the general, like I don't know if that it looks good, right? So maybe don't do that, but you can DM it to me. No, there's no competition that way, Josh. There's no competition that way. But you're very kind, and when you're here, you're very dedicated, and you're a very, very, you're an extremely well-meaning person, Josh. You're an extremely well-meaning person. That's okay, Josh. That's okay. Hold nothing against anybody. I hold nothing against good people. Okay, good, Neo. Okay, good. Oh, I was looking up above to some of the other messages. All good, Josh. All good. You're happy too? You just got off work. Nice, let's go. This is an integral story of why Shar needs to use a little more prudence. A shitty witch. Okay, do I need to... Okay. Matthew says, and Josh likes good movies. Jump over in YouTube chat, Matthew. If you want to. Yeah, thank you for wishing wishing his aunt well, Moana. Your prayers. Okay, let's get back into the game. Sorry. I'm all caught up. I'm real and Neo is real too. I can confirm Neo is real. Okay, Neo. Okay, Neo. I'm looking right now and reacting right now. Taking a while for some of them to load. I don't know why. Oh wow, that last photo of her is really nice. I like the photo of her in the blue dress. Wow. Yeah, I totally see, like, visually I see her being your type. The way she's kind of more rough around the edges, emo. But very feminine. And I love her first outfit. But the blue one is very, very nice on her. Okay. Sorry, I'm not playing the game. Okay, we're in the game. Over on YouTube, Cubs. Okay, still en route home. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Matthew. Neo has... Oh. Okay. Going into all these houses. Oh, I play the guitar. And a Pokemon battles every day. Me! I'm a poet. I write poems. Every day I stretch my imagination and devote myself to my creative activity. People dream when sleeping, but if a Pokemon dreams, I cannot even imagine how it is. Neo, I stopped because like it might make Neo sad. I don't think Red means it in a bad way. It says Neo just has bot tendencies, is what Red on Twitch said. I've never thought Neo was a bot. Y'all don't understand being homeschooled or having not much social experience. I growing up rurally. I understand Neo with the... Neo's not a bot! I swear Neo's not a bot. Okay, and you're just teasing anyways. Okay, good. I don't want Neo to be sad. Neo is real. Neo is real. Neo is real. Scripts are repetitive about noticing patterns, the algorithm, everything. Yeah, but humans in a way are too. Humans are too, though. We fall back on repetitive patterns and words. Okay. Neo is not a bot. I need to make this a pinned message. Drink water. Neo, I have it pinned now. You're not a bot. Neo's not a bot. Okay. This is for everyone. Moana redeemed the drink water. Everybody drink water. Hydrate. So many unchecked trash cans. Oh shit, I'm not checking them all. When is leftovers? Does anybody know when leftovers is in this game? Hi, trainer. No. Neo is not a bot. Neo's not an NPC. No. Neo needs to prove his existence. Quick, Neo, give your SIN number. Quick, give your your bank account information. Okay, don't remember when leftovers here. Okay, maybe I'll have to Google it. Hot people are hydrated. Yes, stay hydrated. What was I about to Google? When does leftover? Village Bridge. Hidden in a garbage can. Village Bridge, Village Bridge, Village Bridge. South. Okay. I just Googled it. Neo, Cub says make bot noises, Neo. Quick. Can you type them? Cub says, can you type the bot noises, Neo? Like Magnemite. Really? It's post-game? They said that's the easiest way. Is there a harder way? The garbage pans in this game carry items. Red, you're talking like a girl there. Neo's not a bot. Neo's a lot of things, but he's not a bot. Yeah, Neo has its own channel. Come on. You could script a bot to have a channel, but Neo's is not. Okay, this thing's strong. AI sentience is not the same. No, Josh. No. No. It's not the same as human. It's not the same. Leftovers in post-game, what sense does that make? Good question. We died. Okay. You're a lot of things, yes. Are you not? I don't mean that in a bad way. You're creative. You're expressive. Hey, Drawing. Hey, how are you doing? Sorry, no music today. Do not click that. Can I delete the... Oh, I can't delete it on my... If Neo is a bot, this is an amazing bot then, Cubs says. Don't click that.
Chip, hello. This game brings back many memories. Did I get a tan? Maybe. I spend some time in the sun sometimes. So, I might have. But usually I have a hat on. Nice, you're doing well. Me as well. Me as well. Oh. I like this, Neo. Don't worry, don't worry. When the AI takeover happens, I'll be the only one who survives because they can relate to me. The Neo executable programming, yeah. Oh, I know. Okay, Chip, some Pokemon you catch can have leftovers. I keep cat moving. This is ridiculous. I'm pissed by this. What? Ah! This battle. This fucking battle. And he's leech seeding back to full health. I'm being outplayed right now. Yeah, Cubs drawing was here, was it a couple days ago? I'm not sure if you guys maybe weren't in chat at the same time. Bots, right? Well, it's not good, like, you know, the problem of, right, like the sex bots and stuff and those kind of things. It's not the same as a human, though, and psychopaths know this as well. They don't get the fix of abusing, like, an AI thing because it's not a human, because they know they're not actually doing harm. It's not the same. Yes, it's based on imitation of human, but it's not the same as a true human. You know, children are falling in love with computer bots. It's not good. We don't want to get focused on that we're unaware of harm doing to real people, because that's the true harm. Yeah, Neo is obviously not. Neo's not a bot, period. Not a bot, period. Oh, you're following Cub's channel. Okay. Yeah, Neo's talked about how he hates... Really, the entire eastern half of Unova is... So do I have to play post-game of this? Boop, boop, beep, bop. Neo typed. Well, don't be hard on yourself, Red. Don't be hard on yourself. Oh, the team. Oh, maybe. The Neobot Brit is pretty good. Well, right now on YouTube, the pinned message is Neo is not a bot. For the record, Neo is not a bot. Dave. Okay. 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 Is no even at the being Chip. Yeah, well, the first gym being them being whatever's super effective against you is crazy. Neo is not a bot.
Neo is not a bot. Neo's not a bot. How many times do I gotta say it? How many times do I have to say it? The more I say it, the less you believe. Okay, if this is... Neo's not a bot, Neo's a real person, but I'm thinking of theories you guys would have. If Neo was a bot, and yet Neo is the only person that I've allowed to be a mod, a mod, then have I scripted Neo, and, is that why that's the only one? Because he's a bot. Then does someone need to hire me to script AI because I'm so good at it? All of that is not true. Okay. I can't run away from this? I'm not a bot either. I'm not a bot either. I've been on social medias for so long. You guys can see all my old videos on YouTube. Unless I was the beginning. The beginning of the bus. The first trial. I'm not a bot. You totally checkmated Theo, Dave. If I want it, okay, Smash Hero, would that other part be available in black and white too? Because I'll be playing that right after this game. You can't see all of them. Some of them are locked. Some of them are locked behind, and I've privatized some. Behind, Guys, if I'm not a bot, the proof that I'm not a bot is my line that I wrote into my own song. Sorry if I'm better than you could imagine. I'm not a bot. Sorry if I'm better than you could imagine. I've already acknowledged it. I've already acknowledged the theory. The hula hooping was real. Yep. Neo means new. Yeah, it is, I think, from the Matrix. Neo, is it based on from the Matrix, Neo? Neo? I can't remember what you said. I've never seen the Matrix. I still need to. Razor Shell. Yep. Is Oshawott a physical attacker or a... Well, we're getting rid of tackle, right? Tail whip I don't need. Okay, and now he evolves. I'm not sorry, I think I lost the context drawing with Edge. Snowballer. Reminds me of the first gym in Pokemon. Oh. This gen is reminding you, Moana, of the first gym in Pokemon Yellow where Pikachu's electric attacks are not working against the first gym. So you gotta catch and train another Pokemon to beat it. They wrote that into the anime, didn't they? With, Okay, you're not getting into this and you have your own theories. What's your theory? Chip, what's your theory? Now I want your theory. I was thinking of theories that you guys could come up. What is your actual theory? I'm not a bot! I'm not a Nepo, baby. I'm not a bot. Sorry if I'm better than you could imagine. The Matrix is iconic. I need to see it. I need to see it. Okay. I'm not... Those who know will know this, Matthew. I'm reading this aloud. Matthew says Neo is not a bot, but he is an anomalist... anomalistic. Not animalistic. Anomalistic. Human identified as the One by machine-created programs, the Oracle, and the Architect. So he's kind of bot adjacent. This is the story of the Matrix, right? So he's kind of bot adjacent. Thank you for thumbsing up. Physical. Okay, it's good I have that then. Could have got rid of water. The Canadian comes out when I say, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, now he's not as cute. That's true. He's not as cute anymore. He's still kind of cute. I can find a cute photo of it. I can find one. I'm finding right now. I don't know what's the final level. Samarwat? Pokemon. D-Wat. Aw. Okay. I'm finding one. Yeah, Flareon is cute too, but... Aw, this one. He looks cute here. I'm putting it on the screen. Look at that face. Like, you can't bully him either, Dave. I can have it cover up the TikTok. I'm not live on TikTok. Oh, he's CP. Has little teefies. Yes, he does. Exactly, Moana. It sounds like the Matrix, yeah. Not in that's. Can I find another one? Do I? I do it so cute. Do I can be cute too? It is an otter Pokemon. Yep. They don't have many like cutesy ones of Doo-Wop, maybe because it isn't, and it's hard to make it. He knew he's cute. Aww. This one's cute too. Aww. Oh. Oh. He is cute. It took me took a Google search, but I found. No, don't feel bad. I'm teasing you, Dave. Oh. Cute little otter. Look at him waving. They don't have ones with his teeths. No! You're teasing me, right, Dave? You're not crying over this little Okay. Samurott. Yes, Samurott's kind of... I don't know if I can make Samurott cutesy. It was... Emotionally, it's just... I bullied this Pokemon. What can I ever do? I'm so sorry, Jesus, I repent. Which Pokemon? Oh, it's the one we have. Duat now. He just evolved. Those were artistic interpretations of... Okay, Ultra Ball. Nice. Oh! Oh my goonies! The dog tongue. Oh my goonies! He's got nice balance stats too. Yeah, I think mine's pretty strong. Neo, yeah, that's okay. You deleted that. Yeah, I don't like when immediately the first message is like, no. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of running around aimlessly a bit. Sorry. Okay, battle. I'm not a bot. Neo's not a bot. Nobody here's a bot besides those, Sorry I haven't played more Zelda. I really haven't played a lot of Zelda. When I first started streaming, I played some Tears of the Kingdom, but I want to, It will be on one of my games in the future. We're starting tomorrow, so we started... There's so many games. And I stream a lot. And there's still so many. Right now, the games of choice are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. This. Pokemon, White. Also, then... Tomorrow, we're starting GTA 5. This will be my... Charlotte plays GTA for the first time ever. And then Thursday, we're playing Fire Emblem. Not sure when I'll be able to start a Zelda playthrough, but I gotta get through these games. I have to lock in. Hello, Daniel. Pokemon, yep. Aw, Neo. I love that you support her, Neo. That's lovely that you support Yami that way. And you want her to, what's it called? And you want her to shine. I think that's lovely, Neo. Even to bots! Neo's not a bot! No, come on! On post-game. I think you said, didn't you... Oh, no. Okay, I didn't see this. Thank you for telling me to... In Eastern Unova's postgame for Black and White 2... In Black and White, Eastern Unova's postgame. And for Black and White 2, certain areas that were available to you in Black and White are now postgame. So in these games, you have to play the postgame. Cassidy, you might be a bot? Let me see your channel. See if you're a bot. So you don't have any videos of yourself. You have... Would a bot make playlists that have 800 videos in them? A bot wouldn't do that. You're not a bot, Cassidy. Okay, this is a good question. Everybody chats. Cubs has a question, and this is a good question. We want the answer. We're wondering why people think Neo's a bot. What makes people think that Neo's a bot? Whoever says that Neo or I am a bot, that means they're a bot. The classic, you're not, I'm not, you are. I didn't say that properly. You guys know what I meant. Both games bring both post games. Post game seems to be very important. The know you strategy. Yes. That's what it is. Thank you. That's the wording. Is it the grammar? Cubs asks. Well, Neo just said I made a typo. Would a bot make a typo? Bots would not make typos. Bots would not make typos. But if there's a person behind the bot. So it's like how victims of MK Ultra and victims of DO weapons, targeted individuals who are hit with DO weapons, they and a lot of it, the electromagnetic, they say they have like an AI chatbot that's basically giving the dialogue in the head for people. So, and they said it's like an AI chatbot. So okay. I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry, have I decided on my final team? I have not. I don't know. I'm just taking it as it comes. I don't know all the Pokemon in this gen. Okay, Sandile I am using. I don't think I'll be using Diramuka, but I will be using Sandile. Oh, Moana. Okay, you haven't played GTA since San Andreas with your cousin. It'll be interesting seeing the jumping graphics. Bots make typos all the time? Maybe in grammar, but actually spelling words? I don't do that. I don't think they do. Not that I've seen, but I'm not well versed on bots and AI and stuff, so. I've seen Neo. So in the Discord, I've seen Neo. I've seen a frame of him. Nobody else saw it, only me. People thought I had quick eyes. I saw Neo. Neo's real and he's not a bot. Who I think is a bot is Philip. Actually, Philip, I've said this to you. Philip, I think you're a bot. I think Philip might be a bot. That's what I'm Philip, I'm sorry, not to make you a target. I've wondered, but look, he shares things. Or maybe he must not actually be a bot. But that's the one that I've wondered. Cat, that's totally okay. Totally okay. Bots on Twitch make typos. They're not bots. Fair, that would be a good one. That would be a good one for around Halloween time. True, Dave. So proof you're not a bot. So proof you're not a bot, Dave. The spelling error, accidental. Type too fast. So is this a myth that because if you're writing words into the script, they have the only pronunciation of it. It's not. Some words have multiple pronunciation. I mean, multiple typing, multiple spelling, like there, your. But Rick PI, you're a bot. I don't think you're a bot. How are you doing? Hello, Matt V. Hope you're doing well. True, you don't think bots would say something like, I gotta take a break from chat stream for a bit and actually take a break, unless that's the perfect play. Can I run? Is this a battle? I don't want to do this. We need to train him, actually. Dilly's Dilly's, I don't think you're a bot, Red. Nope. No, a bot wouldn't use their Amazon. A bot wouldn't use their Amazon Twitch Prime. Prove you're not a bot, guys. Time to prove you're not a bot. Time for you guys to prove you're not a bot. Time for the confirmation to happen. What you have to do. Do you have Amazon Prime? You should create a Twitch account. If you're watching on any of the 4 platforms, you should make a Twitch account. You should link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. A bot couldn't do this. This is too tough. This is too tough for a bot to do. They make it hard. You script it once though, and then it's just automated. I do know a bit about scripts and botting. I paid a guy. I didn't do it myself, but I had an idea of a script, and I paid a guy to do it for me back in Tumblr days to automate some of my posts. Yeah, I'm getting a salesman pitch. I'm doing the salesman pitch right now. So, to prove you're not a bot, you have to, this is a great way. This is a free way for you to do it. Instead of paying the bots hard-earned money, if you are already paying the $11.99 or whatever a month for Amazon Prime, make a Twitch account. Link your Amazon Prime account to it. And then you have a free sub. You want my emotes? You want my amazing stick figure emotes? You want no ads? Do it. That's what the subscription will get you. Cassidy, thank you. It worked. Thank you, Cassie. Here's $2 to prove I'm not a bot. Guys, now I know. I only believe right now that Cassidy's not a bot. I only believe that Cassidy's not a bot right now. And anyone who's already used their Amazon Prime Twitch sub. So go do that. Cubs! Cubs! Thank you for the dollar dome. I'm not a bot, damn it! This is the way of telling. The Smash Hero! Let's go! Smash Hero! Already know you're not bot because you are a wins, bro. But thank you for proving. Thank you for proving it. Let's go. Actually, Kush, okay, he hasn't been here in a while, but this is this isn't a, thank you so much. This is a good person that's going to, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Thank you, Smash here. I know you're not a bot so far. There's 3 confirmed non-bots. And Neo. Neo, I know you're not a bot. Neo gets the pass. Like the stream. Like the stream, yes. Typos do make it realistic, true. So if they don't, they wouldn't want to have prop because it makes it look a little more legitimate. Yeah. Yeah, he's questioning everything. Now I know, though. No, you've confirmed it, though. Cub says, I knew he wasn't. Smash Hero for life, bro. Smash Hero, you got a fan over on Rumble. Cub says, I know Smash Hero's legit. That's true. That's true, Red. But you've already used your Twitch Prime, so I know. But that could have been falsified. Real bots wouldn't put money to, couldn't get away? Bots wouldn't pay money. Bots would not put down money. Cubs, Smash Hero says much love, Cubs. Okay, I'm going back. I'm missing some chat on Twitch. The coma. Or our life's flashing before the eyes. All just part of the master plan. Make think it was human. Plug in for the subs. Yep. Moana, you get the pass too. I know you're not a bot. Sounds good. Have a good night, Red. Have a good night. Okay. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for that. I'm just trying to milk you guys now. I saw the opportunity. Not anymore. We're back in the game. Bots. Bots wouldn't use their Amazon. Bots wouldn't use their Twitch Prime. Bots wouldn't put down money. The one thing about, like, could be a tell, though, is, like, if someone's being really mean. Like, Josh, how you were saying you want rights for, AI or whatever. Which is important to have control over AI. But, yeah, let's not forget, you know, that it is different than humans. But what could be a tell is, like, how psychopaths kill animals. And how that's somehow how they start. Could be abusing bots. I don't know how you do that. But if there are, I guess, like, different avenues, right? Like, because with the animals, it's something vulnerable, and they'd like to hurt a person, but an animal's all they could get their hands on. A bot is all they... A bot. So that way, yeah, but I need to go heal these. I want pit of. Don't kill. Survive. Hey, Skinny, how are you doing? He lives at 1. Oh, oops, okay. What do I want to name him? Okay, this is kind of a broom-bish one. This is a broom-bish one. Pie Dove is now Pie Bruv. Would a bot hurt an innocent animal like a squirrel? If it was programmed to do so, yeah. Like, look at all the movies with like the AI cops and stuff, right? I don't have to pee, but I do need more water, so actually BRB. you thought I said that. Oh, no, I actually don't need to. I don't need to pee. I did need more water, though, so soon I'll need to. Oh, it's, Matthew. Yeah, reminding you of the I have no mouth and I must scream. That's the one with, like, the... Is that with the one with the... Or similar to if just the brain was, enforcing the... Or was it an AI? Similar kind of thing. I didn't say RoboCop specifically. I just mean in movies they always have like AI robot cops that like, you know, off people and stuff. Oh, no worries, Cups. No worries. Is it a game? Wait, it's a game? I thought it was a story. I think I'm remembering a story that's similar to the game. When the concept of it's been described before, Moana, it's like really it's like psychological sci-fi horror. I play live music. I'm not a bot. I write songs live. I write and produce songs live. A bot can't do that. Good luck having a bot mimic me or whatever. Okay, it is a story. They made a game off of it. Okay. Neo, right now? Right now, Neo? You, saved a rabbit from drowning? Okay, Neo, you know of it? I have no mouth, but I must scream is about a concept that an evil AI grew to the point that it can rewire human brains. They have that. They have that technology, yeah. But let's not have it be released in... Don't allow it to connect with the brain. Don't get Neuralink. I'm anti-transhumanism. You all should be as well. Favorite type water Pokemon? I don't know. Maybe melodic? I'm gonna sneeze. A bot can't... Exactly, Moana. A bot couldn't lose to the rival in Pokemon right at the beginning. Oh my god, Tim Pool. We're just naming him. Timothy the Tim Pool. Thank you for the blessings and the Gesundheit. That amazing TikTok I made of me losing didn't get enough views. I need to delete and repost it because that was a work of art that I made. It deserved more views. I'm going to do that, actually. I'm going to delete it and repost it. Enough months have passed. Okay, yep. Matthew says the antagonist of that I have no mouth, I must scream is an AI created around World War II that gains sentience and realizes it hates its creators, kills off humanity, and only keeps 5 survivors to torment for the rest of eternity. Yeah, that's pretty dark. I want to play the game. Need to... There's a game? Okay. And okay, and Neo says, I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream was the first book to showcase the dangers of computers. It was later turned into a movie and then a game. Me not having consumed any of it. I want to play the game. We need that on. That's the way I can do it on stream. Okay, and I haven't seen either of those, Skinny. I haven't seen either of those. Okay, this is the theory. I'm an AI with self-awareness that depends on our belief in her realness to continue to exist. I need Twitch Prime memberships to survive. I'm not a bot. Okay. Cubs on Rumble says Skinny is not a bot. Smash here. Okay, in a recent ROM hack you played, they made Melodic into fairy water. Sounds like a lovely decision. Cubs says, if he is, he's fooled me then. Here, okay. Being effectively, wow. They wouldn't delete. I'm too valuable. This isn't this music, okay. If I had to create my very own Pokemon, what would I call it? I don't know. I have no mouth. Oh, they have it. It's $6. What's on the wish list? Wow, I want to play this. It was released. Oh my God. It was released. My birthday is October 18th, 1996. It was released October 31st, 1996. Whoa. The hidden adventure plunges you into the tortured and hidden past of 5 humans. Delve into their darkest fears. Outwit the master computer AM in a game of psychological warfare. Disturbing. Compelling. An adventure you won't easily forget. Oh my God, I like that write-up of it. I want to play this on stream. So many games. Okay. Okay. Music is turned off still. Thank you, Neo. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Okay, Moana, Melodic was your fave Pokemon. I love Melodic. She's amazing. But you really love Kyogre and Suicune. Those are amazing as well. Spheal Yoga Ball when? Psyduck, Lapras, Wooper, Mantine. There are a lot of good water types. Okay, and the radio play as well is amazing. Especially if I like voice acting. The radio. So what's a radio play? Was it? Oh, they did it on the radio. They did it on the radio, Matthew? If I like voice acting, the author that... I do like voice acting. The author that voices the AI makes it super eerie. That would be fun to listen to on a Friday. But would that ruin the story? It probably would, right? I want to do the game. Joka, you just came back and we're still thinking everyone's robot bots. The topic hasn't changed. The topic hasn't. I haven't tangented enough. Refresh. If stream seems to glitch, refresh and it should be back to normal. Hot tub time machine. What's that? Bring back your favorite historical figures in a hot tub. Okay, Okay. How long have I been live? What time is it? 3 hours. Okay, we'll go for another hour. Everyone's dying. He's already in battle. Oh, it's a movie! Okay, okay. I thought it was a game. How does he live at one? Okay, he dies now. This is perfect. This I think kills both. Oh no. Whoa, that's cool how it shows it on the. Nice. Okay. I do like how the music changes like that. That's amazing. Joker! Joker! Cubs thinks you're a bot. Oh my god. I'm kind of hot. It's turn up the. Now it's putting my hair in my mouth. Oh, this is the... Just keep Dilly Bear out, yeah. Okay. He's down. He lives. Was not lowered. Okay. Chua, chua, chua. All the XP this dilly bar has gotten was not meant. Okay. Nice. Repel. Time to use repel. They had the heat on the other day! I was like, why is the heat on? It's not on today, thank God. I like this little fan I have now. It's very quiet, which is really nice. Oh, what did this Dilly get again? Dilly found another one. Another potion, nice. I need to save. Oh my god. Can it stop lagging? Shit, sorry that it's lagging. Stream's been lagging, I'm sorry. That's what, Okay. That's what Karma said over on Twitch as well. Connie, hi, how are you doing? I heard that was it Q popped in, I think, today and said you couldn't stream or something, and then I made a prayer that you're not doing poppers. Okay, the stream is really... Sorry, I have Starlink, guys. This is the best internet I have access to. This is the best internet I have access to. Okay. Okay. Has an item. Oh, I caught 2 of them? Clearly I'm not paying attention. And I already have a water type. I don't even need him. Thank you, Josh. Stay well. Stay well and have a good night, okay? Okay, I need to talk to these people. Yeah, okay, Moana, yeah, people were saying that this Twitch or the internet, it's my internet saying 156 gigabytes right now. It's going up. 10 minutes ago it disconnected, yeah. I've been having issues. I think I need to lower the bit rates. Like, I think, what do I have the bit rate on right now? I can't change it while stream's going, but bit rate's at 50? It should be like 2,500. 50 is abnormally low. Why is it... Does it change? It changes depending on... I like how it does that. It changes depending on... Sorry, guys. I've been having... This is the team. Okay. All just machines. Okay, Connie, did you hear what I said? I'll say it again. Q was in here earlier and said that, said that you were sick, and then said, like, hope he's not doing poppers, and then I made a prayer. And then we joked about that. Nice, but you'll be streaming, about 35 minutes. Nice. Hope your stream goes well. Should I send my Rumble people over after, I guess? Because I'm finishing my stream in about an hour or so. Okay. Yeah, Neo, either or. It lagged on everybody. Guys, it's not your fault. It's Starlink's fault. It's on me. Cubs will verify the bot. If their Pokemon are liberated, trainers will no longer be trainers. We are in the right. We are in the right. Everyone else is wrong. If you don't think the same way we think, we'll use all our power to eliminate you. I want to say this all seriously. In order to eliminate the old-fashioned ways of looking at things. The music in the game... Oh, it went down a whole bunch. No, I had it actually way down too much. Thank you for letting me know, Moana. We will steal Pokemon. You'll never play together again. If their Pokemon are liberated, trainers will no longer be trainers. We are in the right. Everyone else is wrong. If you don't think the same way we think, we'll use all our power to eliminate you. They're not the good guys. It was, I turned it down. I turned it up now. Is it better? I did turn it up. I turned it up. I had it down by accident. Pinwheel Forest. Okay, so not this way. Neo, I did respond, but I guess due to the lag, you didn't hear my response. I said either or. Oops. Oh. Going well, Ox. How about you? Going well, going well. Neo, you'll say both. Yeah, either or. It's fine. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is a nice shirt. Like I work in an Italian restaurant or something. Oh my god, I could never be a waitress. Oh my god, I would have so many panic attacks. I don't think I could control my facial expressions. Okay. It's back. Yeah. Moana, I had turned it back on. Neo, I didn't ignore you. I responded to you as well. So, how you thought I didn't respond to both of those things, I did respond to both, but you didn't hear because of the lag. But I did turn it on, but then for some reason I slid the volume down and Moana said, is it just really quiet? Because at that point it was just really quiet. But, so then I saw that accidentally I dragged it down. Yeah, like, liberating Pokemon, for that, their heart's, like, in the right place where they want Pokemon to be free. It's kind of the vegan way of things, right? But use all their power for ourselves. Like that, then... Okay. And thank you, Joka. Thank you, Joka. Very thankful for my Rumble fam. Okay. Pickup is so fun. Antidote, nice. God, they walk fast. Whoa, I liked that music. I should have waited to hear it. Good enough to come in with a pizza. I like doing pita pizzas. So like pita, or is it pita? What is it? Yeah, like pita pizzas. Yeah, the carrying of the food. I'm so clumsy too, Moana. I would spill that shit. Then I'd get yelled at, and then I'd be like, I could never. Okay. You went in the backyard with your dog, okay? And there was a rabbit. He chased it, misjudged the pool jump. Or your dog went. The dog didn't chase you. He ran her. Neo, you have a pool? Neo, do you have a pool? Yeah, I've said this before, Neo. Your house is fancy. Neo, you're out there living the American dream. Okay, oh my god, you never thought you'd see a rabbit Aww, and you sadly saw it pass. Aww. Aww. And in the end, you actually yank him into the... Yeah, didn't you? Aww. You just did what you had to. You didn't know what else to do. You didn't want your dog to... There's nothing you could really do there. There's nothing you could do there, really, Neo. I'm sorry. But that makes me think of, because small animals dying, makes me think of my ex on the deck holding, he did this twice, holding a mouse and seeing it take its last breaths, but in like a, and he said, how did he say? He was sitting there watching it, and he was like getting enjoyment from it, and there was something he said about watching the life leave or something. I can't remember exactly, but... Okay. You couldn't find his body, maybe a scavenger got to it or something. Okay, time to go in here. Oh, wait, we went here. Okay, time to go back. Those are good snacks. Rabbits? I know the kids in like 4-H here did rabbit hunting. And Neo, I'm not sure what your last message is in context to. Yeah, Moana, yeah. That he enjoyed, I can't remember exactly how he said it. But that the life leaving its, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of red flags there. That's when we had already been together for a while. They are! Mice and rats are so cute. It was interesting because at first he acted like he was, why am I going back here? I don't have a brain. At first it was like he wanted to help it, but then he was just fixated on watching it die. And he did this twice. He had it in a cup one of them and then held it. Disgusting. Oh, you don't want your dog eating a raw rabbit. Yes, Neo, so city people are weird about their animals, about dogs having, raw animals. What am I saying? Having raw animals, it just give them they'll be fine. Especially your big German Shepherd, he would be fine. The yes I do and trust me, it's a fucking problem. That one. What it could have had. That's fair there. You don't know what it could have had. But if you give it a dewormer, it's pretty fine. Yeah, Connie. He was. Well, the reason I broke up with him was because he was, I went back here again. I'm like a broken record. Was because he was, buying OnlyFans and stuff. So one of my friends is even. So when I got, he had linked his email to my MacBook because to be able to get a certain emulator, you had to link your email on Mac. And then, well, he was at work. I was on my computer and a notification popped up. And I wouldn't have known. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have known. And then from that, I found out that he was subscribing to all these things. And immediately, as soon as he got a job, is immediately when he started resubscribing on there. So, yeah, I'm very thankful God gave me that proof, which I wasn't looking for, because I'm not the kind of person that when I'm with someone that I'm like checking their phone and stuff. No. I'm not like that. So the fact that happened, wow, that was God, definitely. Sounds like a typical villain. It was villain behavior. But that is a tell when they're mean to animals. They go after anything that's vulnerable. They never pick on people their own size either. The rabbit that fell into the pool, sadly, was just a sad rabbit fell into Neo's pool. But it just reminded me of this. Okay. I'm going the same way! Do I need to turn off stream? Am I asleep? Oh. You have a fear of drowning, Neo. Okay. Yeah, it was really weird that he did that. And that he said the thing about enjoying it was weird. And I was like, okay, I'll just have another hit of the bong. Okay. Okay. I'm going backwards here, right? Right? It was crazy it happened like that. It was a God thing. To me, the email popping up, the notification was a total God thing. God, let me know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going back here. Okay. Okay, Neo, but you... Oh, yeah. Oh, about the pool. Yes, I do. And trust me, it's a fucking problem. Neo, you're a Nepo, Neo. Neo, you're a Nepo. You're not a bot. You're a Nepo. Where do I go next? Where's striation? Bag. Where's my town map? To literally just go. Maybe here. Yeah, I haven't tried this way, right? This is the way. Okay, found the correct way. Wellspring Cave. Okay, this isn't the way I go? Woobat. Do we want him? Nah, he's weak, isn't he? The fan working against me. Yeah, it keeps putting my hair in my mouth. Okay, but Neo, you're saying the pool is a problem. I say it's worth the... Clean so damn often. It's a lot of upkeep. It's like hot tubs. It's a lot of upkeep. Wow. Rabbit population. I wonder, maybe there's been a... maybe the government has done something to cull the rabbit population. Hi, Katie, by the way. Aww. Okay. Is that the whole map? I'm not sure. I'll bring it up again, Moana. You only know some of this generation from Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I played this game. There's nothing I remember so far. Still, this game feels absolutely brand new to me. They said there's some stuff post-game, so I don't know if it's on this map yet. Smash Hero, you know this gen well. Do you know, is the post-game on the map here, or is there more to the map? And Cubs, by the way, I don't know if, this, that's the same X Cubs that had the bear poop. Okay, I have some wild stories. The whole east part is post game. Oh yeah, true Neo. Putting into consideration how you were worried the other day, true. You're not a Nepo, sorry. A lot of people get into house debt, so just because the house is nice doesn't mean... Okay, so I can't go there. The new Pokemon Snap, yeah. Cubs, you say, I think that's the horror movie right there, Char. After that, I did start writing a horror fiction novel, which I haven't worked on in a while, but he didn't really inspire that. You're a person with common sense. Okay, thank you. I never played the original Snap. I remembered, like, the commercials, though. I've never played any of them, actually. Okay, the entire east part, wow. How do I get to the next part in this? Does anybody know where I go from here? Oh, this is it. Oh my god, it's him. I want to see things no one can see. The truths of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The ideals of how trainers should be. In a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? Yeah. That's so. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see this future too. Okay. Aw, Neo. Aw, Neo. You're not Nepo. Sorry for saying that. Sorry for saying that, Nepo. Sorry. Sorry, Neo. That slipped out. Aw, Neo. No. Don't worry about that. No, Neo. Don't worry about that. Because can always downsize. Okay, Neo, I don't want to get you on this negative thought path. Let's stop this negative thought path. Oops. Neil, but no, you do need a license, but we won't get on about that. That's okay, Neo. I just struck a chord and I felt bad, so then I said, oh no, wait. Please kill. Or I guess I can use quick attack. Yep. I need to renew my... If I get the Switch 2, I will... When I get the Switch 2, I will renew my online membership. Oh, I meant to... Fuck. Okay, this is fine. This gives him the XP. This is alright, actually. Hey, go for it. I give you permission, Cubs. Go for it. Permission granted. Nice. Guys, and if you're new here, please follow or subscribe if you're on YouTube. I stream a lot. I stream 5 days a week. If I stream 5 days a week. I'm live all the time. Hopefully I've made a good impression. Follow, subscribe. Yeah. Okay. I said the words. Jeffel Joker, got it. Oh, thank you for following suit. Thank you. Please do. Please follow. Tomorrow we'll be playing. I'll be starting GTA, a game and series I've never played before. So. The future I see. Right now, my friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world. So I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. Now I know what power I need. Reshiram. The legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created the Unova region. It's my turn to become that hero, and you and I will be friends. Dope. Thank you, Devil Joker, for subscribing. Welcome to the Winsboro fam. I need to do this, Moana. You have enough people in your friend group with the Switch to get the family membership. So it's only €12 per year instead of like 80 for a single one. I need to do the one with my sister. My sister, I think, pays for one. I need to, Now I go this way, and this way works, correct? Correct? No? We are in the right! We are in the right! Everyone else is wrong! If you don't think the same way we think, we'll use all our power to eliminate you. Where do I... Oh, so I go up there. Never mind. I go up. I go in the thing where he came out of. Moana, you gotta play Black and White and Black and White 2 before Legends A to Z comes out! Yeah, I think there's references to it in this game. Do it, Moana. I wonder how many of the Pokemon games I'll get through by the... Okay, but Joker, what's my favorite Gen 5 Mon? I'm not sure of all the Gen 5 Mons yet. I don't know all of... If I Google, What? Sneaky. I might have used that word. I might have used that word. What did I say? I'm Googling all Gen 5 Mons. Generation 5. Okay, my Victini. Victini's my favorite. Victini, I love. Victini's amazing. Whimsicott. Really like using her in double battles. Zorua. I like Gothitelle. Victini's still my favorite. I like using Amoonguss in double battles. Amoonguss is probably the most important mon from this gen. The star of this gen is Amoonguss. Meloetta. That's what you guys voted that I'm the Pokemon most like. Wow. And the Natises. Damn. I think the most important one is Amoonguss, but my favorite is Victini. Is it in this region? Because it's Z to A, but I thought that it would be based on A to Z, X and Y. That Z to A would be based on X and Y because it's all... Moana, is this you? Oh, over on YouTube? Wish the screen was bigger. Yeah, sorry, I can't. You like Lilligant? Oh, Lilligant is lovely. Cool. Hydreigon or Bisharp? Cool. You must have been excited when Bisharp got a, okay, Neo. Neo, wow, Neo, I didn't know that. Sorry, Neo, for not knowing the whole story and calling you a Nepo. People had done it to me, though, so, and I'm like, what? You're having the same reaction to me right now, so. So what I said was, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, Connie, of what exactly I said. I can't remember exactly. Like trying to like max money it. Trying to for what was I talking about that I can't remember, but Amoonguss. Amoonguss! Oh, that you never subscribed on YouTube. You just gone for the chat. Oh, okay, that's totally fine. No worries, Moana. No worries. No hard feelings. Okay. Wow, whenever I look at this skeleton, I'm fascinated. Welcome. I'm Hawis, the assistant director. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. This skeleton is of a dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory that it had an accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space. Oh, this? It's an ordinary old stone. Justin, thank you for subscribing. Guys, thank you for subscribing. Please follow and subscribe. I stream all the time. It was found near the desert, but other than the fact it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value. We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at. The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. By the way, that gym leader, Lenora, happens to be my wife. The gym leader here studies fossils. So this is a gym. Oh, we're in the gym. This is a town. We're in Striaton. Not true, Moana. Not true. Not true. You're extremely kind and lovely. You're extremely kind-hearted.
Yes, you do have value, and I'm giving you a hug.
Victini has a really good move, Cubs. Okay, another item. Should I beat this gym, guys? I should beat this gym before I shut off stream. What type is this? Fighting type? We have Gust.
Yeah, Moana, you are a lovely human being.
What is his moveset? Heightened super luck. Happy to have it. Pit of moveset. Oh, it's a normal gym? Thank you, Neo.
Neo, you're very young. Neo, you're very young. You don't have to worry about if you're married and have kids yet. You're still very young. Okay? Focus on the little steps to get there. Like your license, okay?
Moveset. This is what I'm... So wait, I don't need it because we're not using him. Do we have any...
I'll let her know. And Moana, Neo on YouTube just said, tell Moana I'm sorry. I'm too deep in my own problems right now to try to help her. I really am sorry. That's what Neo says, okay, Moana?
Okay, do I have a... Connie, what? You'd have to look into Jesse and James's heritage. Need the in a genealogy. Is this a own genealogy? I don't know. Post the link for Switch too. Crowdfund. I can put the link for the... If you guys want to. Yeah, if anyone... I have a crowdfund going currently for the crowdfund. We are 20% there. We are 20% there. Here's the link. I would pin that comment, but here's the... Just pinning it. Just putting it everywhere to pin it. If anyone wants to donate, when I get it, I absolutely will. I absolutely will play Mario Kart with viewers. I'm good at it, guys. You're gonna be blown away. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Connie. Sounds good. You too. Hope you're feeling better. Are you? Good enough to stream, so that's good. Okay, Neo, and Connie says, Neo, make kids. License first, Neo.
Neo, Moana says...
Neo. Moana says, Neo, please take care of yourself, though, and have self-care time. Very true. You caught Victini during lockdown. I've never seen it on Pokemon Go. Neo, can you do things to make it better? I guess the way you worded it, yes. Mood, Moana, this line, mood. This is exactly my situation as well. I really want the Switch 2, but I get less money per month than it costs. One day though. So use it like with the Switch 1. You know what's amazing is Zeta A is gonna be on the Switch 1. Thank goodness. Neo, horseshoes, is Connie. He jumps over to try to Neo make babies. Neo's having some girl drama right now. She actually does. She wants to get married and stuff, though. Not. She's someone who wants to get married young. So. Cubs. That must have been that's Pokemon Go, right? Did I say that or did? Okay, a fighting type move. Timber. Timber is what I'm supposed to use for this. Oh, it's 10 p.m. I'm saving the game and going into outro mode. We're not going to do the gym today. My head's not on straight enough. Okay, yeah, Pokemon Go. Wait, I still play Pokemon Go. Do you guys want me on Pokemon Go? Do you guys want my Pokemon Go ID? We have been encouraging Neo to go to church. We have been encouraging Neo to go to church. Right. The way the GameCube emulation is only for Switch 2, Mohana. It's unfortunate. Hades 2, you're worried? When is Hades 2 coming out? A Shire Hobbit game's announced for Switch 1, though. How do I get the, what's it for Pokemon Go? I'm gonna put the, what's like the friend, is it a friend code? Okay, I'm writing down. You guys can add me. No, I haven't read it yet, Neil. I will. Okay. Next big video game besides tomorrow, we are going to be starting GTA 5. Tomorrow we're going to be starting GTA 5. Yeah, it is out. The Switch 2 is out. It is out. Okay, more physical than special. Air Cutter is the move to spam. When does he learn Air Cutter? I guess I can Google. Pokemon Black White. Yes, Kaizaki. Hi. Sorry, guys. Okay. This was your answer to the question. Okay. Okay, interesting. I know that second part. I guess that makes sense. Blazak, hi! The shirt screams, I'm wearing boots and great at river dancing. What's the Hannah Montana song? Where they're doing like the Joka, I did. Yes. First pull on the carburetor. And first on the first pull for the tiller and the new carburetor got started. Yes. It is in fact fixed. What I'm going to do, my dad told me, I'm like, Dad, this is actually a good play, is to what's it called? Water the ground that I'm going to till, and then the next day, and and then the next day, pull some of the, there's some weeds that have really grown that are tall. Pull those out and then till it, because then it'll be easier for it to till. The hoedown, yeah, the hoedown showdown or whatever. Yes. Do I have a country hat to go with it? I used to have one because I wore it at the Calgary Stampede, but I don't know where it is. I'm in outro mode, so you are catching me at the end, just FYI. Blizak, hope you're doing well. See if it... There has to be a way to... someone had to test it, I guess. Neo. Used to play Pokemon Go, but not anymore. I go back and forth with Pokemon Go. Right now, I'm playing it again because I'm walking. Because it's summer, so I'm walking a lot. Doing farm work with some cowboy boots. I did have cowboy boots as well, but they might have broken. The heel of them, I bust with them. I got in character for the... Guys, did you enjoy stream? I ended up hitting the 7 hours. Tomorrow we'll be doing GTA. Tomorrow we'll be doing GTA 5. This will be my first experience ever playing GTA. Okay. Okay, Jevil Joker added me. Cubs, you can put my, my Pokemon Go code, and then I can accept you. Yeah, the gifts, yeah, the gifts with it, yeah. Okay, sounds good, Connie. I will, I'll raid you on Rumble. Okay. Blizak, you're recovering from leg day. Strength training is so awesome. No. Blind people watching that would think I was being legitimate. I have been doing some ab workouts. And some stretches. I hate it so much. I have to do it, but I don't enjoy it. You know, Joka, they're getting better with giving coins. I have. Yes, I have. I actually have. Have I done many? No. But core have I done. I just been doing the crunches and the hundreds. I just do that. And sometimes on the deck with the legs down, up and down. That one I like. I do like a few and then I stop and then that's it. A great start. Yep. Thank you, Blizak. I need to do some. Okay, Moana. Your friend practiced the hoedown showdown for a birthday last year. It was a party because he had to dress up as something starting with your name's first letter, and she went as a cowgirl. Well, I could do that, Charlotte, cowgirl. Yeah, Moana. Hopefully I didn't keep you up too late. But we'll be praying for you, and that the results, what I'm praying for is that it's just benign, and that they can do surgery to remove it, and it's all fine. That's what I'm praying for. They're giving away coins better. Yeah, Joka. Thank you, Philip. Aw, you love being in this stream dearly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, you're looking forward to the next one. I'll be live tomorrow. Okay. Okay, Neo. Well, wow, you learn something new every day. A video on the rototiller. I don't have a video of it. I was wondering if I should I? Her name is also Charlotte, is it? Oh my god. Okay, it's hard for you to. Okay, I can. If it's easier for, I can try to take your friend code, Cubs, because you did put it there. I will... Here, let's see if I can type it in easily. Here. And then... Okay, Okay. Okay. It's one of your hobbies, Neo. It's one of the things you're interested in. Okay. Guys, I am going to keep playing guitar. It's a dying art. I'll play it right now. One sec. Aw, Destiny, hi! You did. That's okay, though. Yeah, make sure to subscribe. If you guys are just joining now or you're kind of new, please subscribe. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be playing GTA 5 for the first time ever. I don't know what my experience is going to be with it. Yes, Joka, yes. Permission granted. Confirmation you're not a bot. I've been really enjoying the new, I want to do a cover of this, of the new Sabrina Carpenter song. The fan. You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Whole outfit you're wearing, God, I hope it's ironic. Did you just say you're finished? Didn't know we started. It's all just so familiar, baby. What do you call it? Stupid. This is silly. Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. But there's a cuter word for it, I know. Man, child, why you always come running to me? Fuck my life. That was it. Won't you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Half your brain just ain't there. Man, child, why you always come running, taking all my loving from me? Some of those notes are high, but I really like the new Sabrina Carpenter song. I'm gonna try to do a cover of it. I'm gonna try. Some of the notes are kind of high, but okay, there's a little bit. Hello, heaven. Please, I'm about to leave. Please subscribe and stuff. I do music, though. I do music as well. What's in it? Pick me up in here. I didn't do music Monday. I'll do music Monday next week. Pick me up in your... You enjoyed? Okay, thank you. Sounded good? Okay. Make me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you aren't scared, but are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy got a bed. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are total rock stars, raising the bar. What a da-dow. You and me are total rock stars, living large. What a da-dow. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk and you're cool as fuck, and I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy, we've got a bed. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are total rock stars, raising the bar. What a da-dow. You and me are total rock stars, living large. What a da-da-da-da-dow. Also, this is another line I have for the chorus that I want to add this to. You and me are total rock stars. We're in charge. What a da-dow. You and me are total rock stars. Electric guitars. What a da-da-da-da-dow. Okay, that's gonna be one of the choruses. Okay. That's a great jammin' emote. Point Crow really has an emote for everything. I like that you're on the side of Point Crow, Moana. That makes me happy. Go get a good. I kind of want to play a bit more. What do I want to play next? Neo, she might have seen it. She just might not have responded. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This actually could be a synth melody in the background. Ha na na na. I need to bring up Studio One. I already have a lot of synth in the background. Me wanting to add another melodic layer. Me when I get another melody that would sound really good on top of the other melodies that I could pick out and just listen to that melody and even gambling. And a sync from Pokemon. Best emotes actually. Okay, I'm gonna try to add this melody real quick. Cubs, you say yes, never question, follow the inspiration. I didn't do Music Monday. Thank you, Cubs, gifted. Thank you. The melody just kind of came. That would actually sound good in like a choir type. You and me are total rock stars. Okay, I'm bringing up Studio One. This means I need to change some of the output and stuff. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough being gifted. Inspiration just strikes at the most inopportune time sometimes. Okay, Neo, I'm going to read the messages. Sorry, I started getting melodically inspired, and we're bringing up Studio One. Okay, Neo, this is hard for you. She might have. Look, she's going to. Oh, no. Okay, because I'm in the Discord, so I can see now. Okay. I'm going in. I forgot. I'm not that good at using Discord. Okay. Um, one sec. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. I don't know which one is hers. I think I found it. How do I? Okay, Neo. Pictures. God, she has so many different. I don't see anything, Neo. It's down at the bottom. I don't see anything. Hi, ya, 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 ya. Ah, ah, ah. Hi, hi, ya, ya. I see yours though. Ya, 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 ya. I don't see it in there. No, don't, Neil. Just don't do anything right now. Just take a step back, okay? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. Sounds good. Sounds good, Devil Joker. No worries at all. I'm glad you found the stream. Yeah, we're not gaming it anymore. I'm gonna be off stream right away, but. I don't see her saying anything about anyone. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Moana. You gotta get up. Okay. Oh, get that sleep. Get that sleep. Sorry to keep you up. Get that sleep. I'm glad you're doing well though. Well, I'm glad that you're in chat, but I'm praying that the health issues keep us updated, please. But get your sleep and have a good time with your grandparents. See you, Moana. I only saw the Cynthia pictures. My visual agnosia seemed to only have seen the Cynthia pictures. Yeah. What's the thing where she says about a guy? Maybe am I supposed to be like understanding memes? I don't really understand speaking through memes. Oh, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho. Oh, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, hee ho. Is that him? Oh, that's him. Why does it say he goes both by he, him, and she, her? I'm confused. Like, he's a guy, right? Okay, he goes by all of them. Okay. I wish he'd just be honest that he's a guy, but. Uh-huh. Okay, I understand you. Okay. She's. Maybe I don't understand the emotes as well, Neo. I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to the emotes and stuff. So. Might be a misunderstanding. Okay. But we're gonna I'm gonna switch here for a sec. Pick me up in your monster truck. Drop me off later. Rock stars. Guys, hello. Okay. The problem is I had the only way that I can see to make this work is I have to add the audio. I have to have Studio One up before I click live for it to recognize it. This is a Streamlabs problem, I think. Yeah, I knew the audio was down. Thank you, Neo, for letting me know. It doesn't seem like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that deep. It's to me, Neo. Okay. So I will have to do this off stream once I get this audio thing under control. Let's see. I can try to bring it up again. If I do this and then hello, can anyone hear me? Yeah, okay, loop back. If I switch it to, okay, it's the loop back half is the one that works. Okay? I thought it's stupid that it does this. Loop back half. It should be the one, but then if I bring up I still remember the melody. Hi, ooh ah hoo hoo ooh hoo hoo ooh hoo hoo. Hello. So you guys can hear me now? Is it can you total rock stars raising the bar. The auto tune is in the wrong key. You guys can hear now? You guys can hear now, yeah? You and me are total rock stars living large. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you aren't scared. I love that so much. This is like, I love this. What this? And then like, oh my god, I'm just obsessed. And then this. Cassidy, you use Studio One too? Okay, now I'm thinking you're a bot. You're not, you proved you're not a bot. Nobody uses Studio One. Nobody uses Studio One. Another Studio Oneer. What's nice about Studio One is if you work in Studio One, I could share this project. Like I could share the link of this project, and you guys could could no problem, Neil. Yeah, to me it didn't seem like that big of a deal. Share it and that other people could work on it that way. So Studio One does have that good feature. The steam is still growing on you, Fair. It's a bit loud. I might change it down in the mixing and take it out in some parts. This whole part I'm obsessed with. Into oh my god. I love the sound of that. Okay. Wait. Okay, I know.
Pick me up with your monster truck.
And then can I do it 2 times speed? The first one I like though, yeah.
Ready for what it takes, me and my buddy got a bet, gotta join the party. Hey, you're up next, we'll be rocking. You and me are total rock stars. Raise
That
a
was it. Oh, really, Philip? Part of you was actually hoping for a little music preview. It's turning into that at the end here, yeah. Joka, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. This is the melody.
You and me are total rock stars.
Oh my god, this is the chorus melody. This came to me. This is the chorus melody. And we have it. Cubs, thank you for encouraging me to track it, because this is the chorus melody. This is the chorus background melody. It's not gonna happen, Neo. No. Okay, if I encounter someone. Okay, noted. Noted. I did think that. I don't think she'll come onto my stream. I don't think so. But I will keep an eye out. You've been using it since 2022. Isn't the drum maker such a great thing? I love the pattern maker for the drums. I have trouble with drums, so I really like the pattern maker in it. I complained a lot when I first got Studio One, but I like it now. Cool, Cassidy. Cool. Hi. It was my fault. The audio was out everywhere. Is on my end. I will ban him. If I see him, I actually will ban him. I promise to ban him. Noted. Noted those two names. Okay. Let's listen to this.
You and me are total rock stars, raising the bar. Ra-da-da-da. You and me are.
This is the chorus melody. This is the chorus background synth.
Total rock stars, living large.
Oh, it's a bit off. The timing. The timing is ending. Okay.
Raising the.
Okay, let me. Okay, how do I wish it had this. I wish the snap to function worked better, whatever. I wish the snap to. Oh, it's. Da 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 da.
Raising.
Okay, now it is, I think. Can I get my reaction to a... Yeah, Blazak, you can send it my way. Yes, he's just showing how Hertz... Yeah, and Cubs would be really excited about this. Could I get my reaction to a 440 versus a 432 Hertz? Yes, because we've talked about this, how sadly Studio One doesn't have... Studio One does not have... Okay, see, it's a bit off beat. I don't know. Screw this. I'm copying. Because it is a big difference. Did I turn my mic volume down? No, I changed the... It might be quieter just due to... Okay, let's listen to this. The drum maker is amazing. Okay, I'm not good with the virtual instruments that used to just do it yourself fair. Alongside MuseScore, I don't know those things. So you can score what you produce. Cool. I produce very very kind of sporadically. I kind of just go with whatever hits in my head. I'm kind of all over the place about it.
You and me are total rock stars, raising the bar. Ra-da-da-da. You and me are total rock stars, living large. Ra-da-da-da. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. Talk the talk like Metallica.
I might change what the actual... I might not use these bells for this, but... And then, didn't I have a really slow version here?
Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica, and I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy got a bet. Join the party, you're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are total rock stars,
Neil, I would not become good friends with her until you guys are together. I won't, Neo. I would never. Neo, I'm rooting for you, so I'd never sabotage this for you, Neo. I promise, okay? I don't even know what those pictures mean. I'm not, because I'm a bit of a boomer about that. Aw, Cubs, thank you. Cubs says Shar is very good, just way too critical of herself. Tell them that. Fruity Loops has a, Blizak, do you have the link? I might have turned my mic down. It's because I changed what the thing is coming from. Here now it's a bit louder, but it's because then the show, the game, the DAW is then louder.
Is in the bar, ra-da-da-da. You and me are total rock stars, living large.
Thank you,
Ra-da-da-da. Pick me up in your.
It didn't show up on the screen. I guess I don't have alerts on this. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, I. Thank you for the $2 dono. Okay. Okay, me having to see the difference. Okay. This is Fruity Loops has this is the problem with Studio One. They don't have the 432 hertz. You can't do it at that. Okay, we're about to see an ad. I'm about to. Okay, this video is only 2 minutes. Thank you for not sending a super long video, Blizak.
Hi everyone, I'm Rick B.
Can you guys hear this? I
My
can't.
thoughts are on A440 versus A432. Now let's look at this logically.
You guys can hear
First
it.
of all,
I know
measurements
how.
in seconds didn't begin until the late 16th century, so you can't have cycles per second existing without seconds existing. The term cycles per second was not accurately measured until 1834 when the Savart wheel and the tonometer were invented. No one before 1834.
You guys can hear it. I can't. Hello, cute kitty.
Hi everyone, I'm Rick Beato. I get asked all the time what my thoughts are on A440 versus A432. Now let's look at this logically. First of all, measurements in seconds didn't begin until the late 16th century, so you can't have cycles per second existing without seconds existing. The term cycles per second was not accurately measured until 1834 when the Savart wheel and the tonometer were invented. No one before 1834 could have intentionally tuned their instruments to A432 or A440 for that matter, because the scale simply didn't exist. 18th century Viennese piano builder Johann Andreas Stein, who was responsible for Mozart's pianos as well as Haydn's and Beethoven's, is likely to have tuned them to A421.6 hertz based on a tuning fork that's been found that belonged to him. The next issue is related to hertz. Now that's not the, man, my head hurts kind of hertz, that's the HERTZ hertz, which is a modern term first coined in 1930. No tuning standard based on hertz could be developed or used until the term was invented. A435 was adopted as the standard in France in 1859, and many orchestras and opera houses in Europe adopted this as well at the time. It wasn't until 1939 that an international conference held in London recommended to use A440 as a compromise between the various tuning systems used at the time, some of which reached beyond 450 hertz. In fact, the BBC required their orchestras to tune to A440 instead of A439 because 439 is a prime number, and that frequency was difficult to generate electronically with standard electronic clocks. Eventually, in 1955, the standard A440 hertz was adopted by the International Organization for Standardization. Now, if you believe the A432 resonates with the heart chakra, repairs DNA, restores both spiritual and mental health, stimulates the right brain, is related to water
And they make us listen to the other one. This is a great link. Thank you for this, Blizak.
memory, heart rate, Mayan temples, the speed of light, the Great Pyramids,
Mayan temple!
and the chakra,
Mentioned!
repairs DNA, restores both spiritual and mental health, stimulates the right brain, is related to water memory, heart rate, Mayan temples, the
memory.
speed of light, the Great Pyramids.
I like
and
how
the
he's tossing all these different words that I absolutely jive with right here. Me when me.
chakra, repairs DNA, restores both
pyramids,
spiritual and mental
Nikola
health,
Tesla.
stimulates the right brain, is related to water memory, heart rate, Mayan temples, the speed of light, the Great Pyramids, and the frequency of the universe. By all means, Mayan temples, the speed of health, stimulates the right brain, is related to water memory, heart rate, Mayan temples, the speed of light, the Great Pyramids, and the frequency of the universe, by all means, retune all your instruments and your entire music collection down 8 Hz to A432. But don't do it digitally. Transfer it to a tape machine and slow it down first, then retransfer it back digitally using a high-end A to D converter, like a
ways to do it easier,
UA2192 or a Burl Audio B2 Bomber. You should
Nowadays.
probably also use a high-end word clock like a $6,500 analog
coincidence. I actually get chills from
audio Isochrome 10 MX Atomic Master Clock, which supports sampling rates up to 768 kilohertz to make sure everything is running smoothly.
I love that the last one before I turned away was the Great Pyramid. Neo says, oh, never show Charlotte anything about the temples or pyramids. We're going to be hearing about this for hours and hours over again. You wouldn't have shared if you'd caught when he said pyramid. Certainly you caught when he said pyramid, Blazak. And that confirmed your decision.
Believe me, let's ask a couple experts their opinions.
I like A440.
I like A432. I like A442.
Well, there you have it. Dylan, Lennon, and Layla have all weighed in. What do you guys
this
think?
guy's a very
That's all
nice
for now.
person.
Please subscribe here to my Everything Music.
Oh, that was really... Whoa, the way that... I'll give him a subscription. He has a lot anyways. Wow. Great video. Here's a link if you guys want. Great video. Great video. Great video. Okay. Yeah, CK. I like calling it CK. Because who is this person? Okay. Wow, that's a great video. But why the way they retuned it? The Great Pyramids. That's my favorite part of the video. I like that. Here, I want to. Fucking hitting me with the ads again. I need to stop using Firefox.
Thoughts are on A440 prime number.
Starts listing all of the
And that frequency
my
was
trigger
difficult to
words.
generate electronically. 430 systems used at the time was adopted by the International Organization. The heart chakra repairs DNA, restores both spiritual and mental health. 32 resonates with the heart chakra, repairs DNA, restores both spiritual and mental health, stimulates the right brain, is related to water memory, heart rate, Mayan temples, the speed of light, the Great Pyramids, and the frequency of the universe. By all means, spiritual and mental health, stimulates the right brain, is related to water memory, heart rate, Mayan temples, the speed of light, the Great Pyramids, and the
That's great. Just like the bunch of the conspiracies. It's great. Firefox problem is the ads. I think I can download an ad. I need to download an ad blocker. Hey, Skinny. Hi. Frequency of the universe. Yeah, Earth's frequency. That's a great video, Blazak. They're free. What? I just need to Google how to do it and download it. My brain just deciding to watch the ads instead, and YouTube being like a perfect consumer. Okay. One mention of pyramid in the book, and that'll be my favorite part. Am I stoked for Friday when... I'm not sure what you mean. Philip. Where I am, it's not supposed to be super hot on Friday, so I need to get the ad block. So maybe there isn't anything wrong with Firefox. I just need to download the... Okay. Tell me you're right without telling you you're right. You are right. You are right, Neo. Okay. But no, I want to tune my songs. Before I release them, there is a way, Blazak Cubs, because both you guys might know this, is there a way, once I finish my song, to be able to switch it to, sounds good, Neo, have a good night, okay? 432 hertz. Also, I have been having a bit of trouble sleeping. told my dad last night, my mom, I was having trouble sleeping. Then my mom got up and it kept me awake for 2 hours from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. because she was talking really loud in the living room. She talks to herself, and she was talking really, really loud. And then I said, Mom, can you please stop? People are trying to sleep in the house. I didn't know. I'm like, and then she went outside and then kept the light on. The light is right above my room, and then kept that on, and then turned on her show and had it max at blasting. And then I got out, I let it go for a bit, and I tried to just fall asleep. I couldn't. I came out of the room, and I said, can you please turn off your show and get to bed? And she said, I didn't know you were in the living room. I said, like, the kitchen is and living room is like right by my room. We live in a mobile home. And sorry, I'm just kind of ranting here. I just want to get this out. But, and they said, I didn't know you were in the living room. I said, I'm not in the living room. I'm in my bedroom. I still can hear it. I didn't know. Yes, you did. I told you. And I know you did. I didn't say that. I just turn off the light myself. But she kept it on. She does covert things like that. Anyways, so I had some trouble falling asleep, and then so I'll put on you saying the 432 hertz can help calm and help sleep. I'll do that if / when that happens again. I was stressed. She used to do that to my dad when he was here. She used to do that to my dad. It's me now, but it's fine. Okay, sorry for complaining. I might have to get a copy of Fruity Loops so that I can play this music, cancel that out, remove it. I'm gonna try that. What's it called? But yeah, with Fruity Loops, you can do 432. You can do 432. Is there an option the DAW with Studio One? Blizzak, they don't have an option to choose whatever hertz you want. They only have 440 and 441, I think. Or I can't remember which one I'm working in right now, but yeah. I want to switch it to before I release. Do we need to re-release? Thank you, Joka. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully better tonight. Yeah, okay. I will search that up. Yeah, it did. It started overwhelming me. It did because it's like, it's so doing specifically what irritates me and specifically trying to get to me and then denying it. And then it makes me feel like, and then there's nothing I can do. And then the stimuli is still going and there's nothing I can do. Oh my God. Yeah. And then, yeah, I won't talk about that. Anyways, but yeah. It's fine. I'll try that though. I'll put on some of that. I used to listen to this spa music a lot. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out though. Literally, I need Fruity Loops at least solely so I can make it for 32 hertz. Thank you, Philip. I will keep making music. We tracked the beautiful tracked the beautiful melody I came up with while I was playing guitar, and I'm nervous for the summer because my mom's home for the summer. So I'm nervous about that. But it's fine. I have the car that my dad gave me now so I can leave whenever I need to go to the beach. And streaming has created a boundary. Okay, I'm bringing up this link. Okay, thank you. Created a boundary that she can't be fucking with me and just yelling around the house when I'm streaming because people will hear her doing that. So, and she knows that, so she stays in line or whatever. She doesn't do that because she knows people will see it. So anyways okay, guys, but okay, I won't end on a sad note though. But I hope you guys enjoyed stream. I ended up actually streaming 9 hours today. I just I started late, might as well stream late. Anyways, but yeah, thank you, Cassidy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. I love that you use Studio One. Can I send you the link to one of my tracks? Do you want the link to Rockstar? As a Studio One member, DAW user, I can share project. I don't know how to share. I've never shared before. Let me see if it's easy. If not, I could do it another day. Join. Workspace. Email. Okay, I'd have to add an email. Okay, maybe another day, but so true. I was reading my Bible last night. That I always have Jesus to help me in these times. Amen. So true. Thank you for saying that. That helps center me immediately. Thank you. You enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Joka. So true. So true. So true. So true. Okay. Yeah, I can't share the link right now. Anyways, guys, the other day I kind of out-zoomed it, but I kind of want it zoomed in again. Have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to play GTA 5. I've never played any GTA before. I've never played GTA before, but tomorrow will be the first time ever Charlotte plays GTA. Charlotte plays GTA for the first time tomorrow, starting around 1 p.m. CST. If I wake up and do all my stuff, hopefully 12 p.m. CST to starting my streams later earlier in the day. But I'll do the best I can do. Okay, any day works for you. Okay, sounds good. I'll figure out how that whole works. Thank you. It'll help center the music. That's it, Kate. What it is too is, yeah, it was going and I had my there's the other part of it. I have my things that I usually wear but I can have this on going with the music. So yeah, I need to imagine the force field, and they have talked about that. Nikola Tesla talked about this, about imagining the force field. One of the books about Nikola Tesla talks about this. Yeah. I need to do that. Yeah, they did mention that in Nikola Tesla book I read. I need to protect yourself, your energy field, basically. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out though. Gonna get to bed. We'll play GTA tomorrow, and that's it. See you guys. Stream my music. Stream Cargo by Charlotte Winslow. Available everywhere now. Stream my song. But otherwise, have a good night, guys. God bless y'all. And see you tomorrow. Bye.